That did not last as long as I was expecting it to. Like, he's supposed to be distracted by the bell for a good few seconds, and he just, like, hit the bell and then immediately went to kill me. Sorry, Alex. Yeah, it's actually a good idea. Come here, Ashley.
Wait.
That's what went wrong. He didn't get stuck in the wall. He must have just sliced the earlier bell and just immediately gotten free. Hey, everyone. I gave him a hug eventually. Yeah, I believe is the phrase. Actually, what really was the problem was his back just itched so badly. And so I was just helping him out by scratching his back.
Follow me.
Mátalo!
Ah, for God's sakes, really? I'm actually getting legitimately low on ammo.
Morir es vivir. Morir es vivir.
Yeah, this should be interesting, Walker. Let's switch back to the handgun. Wait, I'm turned around. Where am I? No, that's right. Think. Yeah, nope, that's right. I remember this room. This room sucks on professional. I remember having to look up specific strategies just for this room on professional. Just gonna nope, up, out of here. Nope. Ashley got caught. That kind of sucks. So we'll shoot him in the leg. Nope, 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 nope. That.
Wait.
Okay. That's done.
Follow me.
Hello. Not want to do the melee move at all. That's not good. Okay, so we're going over here. Circle, 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 circle. Then we go through. Good spell while doing that. Oh, nope, we're not. There's Ashley right about here. Maybe not. Ashley, you with me? Nope. Yep, nope, that's that. Yep. Hang on, Ashley, I'm thinking. It's probably just the game over, honestly, but that's okay. Ashley, if you could get up, that would actually be really helpful. So, no up getting? Okay, that's okay, that's okay. We can work with this, we can work with this. Just need to be really careful. I want you all to come this way. Go this way. That. There we go. Hey, Ashley. Ashley. Okay, you know, never mind. Hang on. New idea. Come here. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Hope for some ammo, which we got. This. Going. Oh, we got a runner. Okay, we're gonna hope for a crit. We did not get a crit, so we're gonna run. I mean, shooting someone for insubordination, I don't know, man. That's pretty rough. I always knew you were secretly evil, Gum Gum. This just confirms it. We all know only evil people would shoot Rex. Okay, come here, Ashley. Alright. That's okay. We're gonna have to work with that. Okay, it works. Okay. Keep going. Please don't pop. Thank you. Oh, come on! Alright, hold up. Yeah, Ashley, drink that. Ah. Fine. Come on, Ashley. Find the other shield guy, which is right there. Keep coming. Sucks. Sucks. Hi, Saludo. Hello, Hazardous. And meanwhile, Ashley's like, what are you doing? Shut up, Ashley. I'm trying to think here. There we go. That's kind of what I was actually hoping for. So we're just gonna go ahead and kind of watch right now. Switch. Are we good? We are not good. Actually, we've got it close to a good position. So we're gonna go up the middle now. It's gonna work out great. Everything's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. Especially since I don't know how to aim these things because there's no aiming reticle. Excuse me. I don't have time for you. So they're gonna loop up this way. Especially if I go this way, which should push them towards the middle. And this should result in a whole bunch of guys right there. I didn't get as many as I was hoping. I did get several. I hear you. Take that really quick, then we're gonna leave. Doop 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 doop. Reload. This guy. I mean, there's a logic to everything I'm doing. I'm not just running around randomly. I'm kind of timing it based on how far I spend in a certain area. Means they're... because they follow at a certain pace, right? So if I go down and then come up on the far side, they're more likely to be in the middle because of the pace at which they're following me, right? I'm not just being random. Yep, called that. I was ready for it. Okay, make sure you run down. Make sure you're sprinting the entire time. If you're not sprinting, this won't work. You should have 14 handgun and 7 shotgun ammo. Step 1, don't panic. You got this. Remember, don't actually start hitting the vases until you're even more low on ammo, because the game is more likely to give you ammo because you're out of it. Be afraid to knife every now and again. Finish people off. Make sure you get enemy drops. You're gonna need them. She does duck, but there's actually like a time delay on it. You can shoot her, in other words. How are there still some of you alive? Like, I'm actually curious. This is weird. A little closer. A little closer. Thank you. Yep, was ready for that one too. That's 4 in this room. We've almost hit the max that can spawn in a room. I am very low on ammo. But you're worth it. We done? Done. The creepy music's still playing, so that implies that there's still enemies. Ashley, if you could, please. I will cover you. did get some ammo refill in the middle of that, so we're going to swap back to this. I knew it, Gum Gum! Your shepherd is pure, unadulterated. It actually sounds like she's humanist, which is interesting. Good job, Ashley. Now we need to not die, because we haven't saved in a minute, and I don't want to do that room again.
Look, there's a crank over there.
Yeah, by the way, we're not done with the room yet, if it wasn't obvious. Because this room is hell. I mentioned how I have kind of vague memories of the middle part of this game. There are a few specific things that jump out at me. I'll point out another one when we get to it. I don't want to spoil it for anybody who either doesn't remember it or hasn't seen it. But this one, this is one of them. This lovely, lovely section. I got this. I got this. Hold on. That's a good question, Don Crow. Ask me again when I fail it in about 5 minutes here. Yeah, it's a bit of a trip to the nearest save point. I think they respawn, so whatever. Let's just do it. Just commit. Alright, Ashley.
Watch out for me.
This is gonna suck. There's like nothing else for this. This is gonna suck. We're still low on ammo too. Really low on ammo. I disagree with that missing, but whatever. So we're gonna do this the cheap way. Essentially means we're not really going for kills. Which is a strategy. I need you to not be in my face, please. Oh my god, it actually triggered. I don't even know what I did to trigger it. One. Hang on. Until we have the ammo to do this particular strategy. Switch. Yeah, but the knife is garbage. Also, I can't shoot them. I can't knife them up there, excuse me. Hang on. I wasn't expecting them to go the other way. Bull crap, that missed. Bull crap! Well, I just headshot her. Well, that sucked. I was actually pretty close to pulling it off, too. The good news is, the mid-mission checkpoints in this game are actually pretty decent. That's one of the reasons I've jotted down a potential positive for it. Because even though we haven't saved in, like, 5 rooms, we are already halfway through this room. But yeah, you can shoot her. It is obviously much easier to shoot her when she's being taken, which really sucks. Because that is the most likely time at which you'll be shooting in her direction, is when she's being carried by someone. I gotta be honest, I'm not sure why she is attackable by you. I'm really not. Most of the aspects of her game design are completely followed through on by the mere fact that she can be picked up and, you know, captured like that, so there's no real reason for her to have a health bar at all. I know she can be hulked by enemies, which is my point. I don't think there's a real good reason for that to exist in the game. That's the point. I'm giving it a negative. Although I could, Jesse! I will give a negative just for you, Jesse. I will give all the negatives just for you. And for no other reason. Jesse thinks I've been too positive about this game. Fix that. Oh, crap. Oh, my God. God, it pulls so hard to the left. Oh, right, excuse me. There we go. Get to it, Ashley. They're ganging up on her this time around, aren't they? Yeah, I've been making fun this entire time about how they keep trying to kill her, even though, you know, they probably shouldn't be. Excuse me. That's interesting, because I would consider Elizabeth a better implemented Ashley, personally. But that has more to do with the fact that she's actually, you know, useful in ways other than turning cranks. Let's clean up a little. What? Oh. I was gonna say, what? There's one dude, he's over there. There's two people. Fine. Come here. Oh my God, come here. Not quite what I meant, Alex, but, you know, I'll take it. Well, let's get out of here. So what you're saying, Jesse's Mask, is you want me to give a negative for Ashley. I see. I can't leave Ashley back. She's right there! She's right friggin' there. Anyways. I am not just memeing. I do think Elizabeth is a better version of Ashley in terms of game design. Not in terms of story, that's a whole other ball of wax. Although I do think she's a better character, but that really is a separate equation. Pickups here. Should be a couple. Okay. Oh, this camera. Okay, here we go. Can I zoom out the camera like just 10 feet? Maybe 5. I can live with 5. I honestly think it's only an issue on this version, because the camera's only doing weird stuff on this version. Because of the interaction of the mouse, which it does not know what to do with. Okay. What do you got for me, buddy?
got some rare things on sale. What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
Almost done with the handgun. We'll hold off on the shotgun.
What are you selling? Is that all, Is that all? Thank you.
No. I don't think Jill's even referenced in this game.
What are you buying?
Yeah, we're basically in the escort portion of the game right now. Not too long from now, we will leave that portion of the game.
Come back anytime.
Hey, this is a relatively short game, too. This is only a 5-chapter game. We are in Chapter 3. Give you a bit of perspective there. Really wish I had a red herb. But let's go ahead and do this. Just pull a triple. Yeah, I'll just leave the rest of that for right now. That's true, Melkar, but I stand by my statement. We've made decent progress today. We will probably beat the game tomorrow, not counting a little anecdote thing I want to do, but whatever. Although I do have to do a rumination on this game, don't I? I can always skip that. Hint, hint, hint. Because I do love skipping ruminations whenever possible, which is why I've never done it. That is the idea, Walker. I will go take a drink, since you mentioned that.
You all right?
I'm fine! Leave me alone!
Ashley, wait!
Ashley. Ashley.
Ashley!
What's going on?
Don't worry, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
Anyways. No, that's not a negative. It's ridiculous. Ico. See, I don't actually like Ico. So that's probably part of my mentality there.
Hunnigan, what happened? The transmission got cut off. Salazar, how'd you...
We've jacked the line. We didn't want you telling everyone any unnecessary information.
Where's Ashley?
Ah, so she fell into one of our wonderful traps. We'll make sure we find her. Don't you worry about her. Oh yes, I let our miserable insects out for some exercise down in the sewer.
Thanks. That should keep me company, 'cause boredom kills me.
I look forward to our next encounter. In another life.
The insects. I didn't know they had a custom kill animation until very recently, like just this last year. Salazar just suddenly starts calling us brother. Yeah, I never got my face melted back in the day. We might show it off unintentionally, but yeah, they can melt your face off. It's actually not as horrible as it sounds, because it's still a GameCube game, but, you know, you get the idea. Yep. Yep. Oh, whip. Down for a trigger. This way, I think? Yep, this way. This way. Nope. Put on your happy face. Nope. Put on your happy face. Oh god, I'm really turned around now. Oh god, where the hell am I? Okay, there I am. I see him. Don't need that. Just go up. And we might be... Nope, nope, okay. We lived. Leon, you're in a bit of a hurry, buddy. Okay, hold up. I really don't have some good health. I have not enough ammo to deal with these things now. Put simply. Can I even... Yeah, let's do that. A little faster, Leon. Buddy. It's okay, it's just in the room with us. Let's open that. Get that, and then run! Wait, is it in the room with us? Actually, might not be. It isn't. Just sounded like it was. Okay, hang on. Gonna take a second. Get some freaking herbs. Gonna eat the chicken egg. Gonna jot down a potential positive. Well, so that sounds like more like a part of a positive to me, but. Well, the good news is the enemy variety thing I've already jotted down, Jesse's mask. But I know. You can't check it because you're on a phone. I get it. A favorite quote by Leon. I can't think of any quotes by Leon, so I'm going to go with no. I think we all know the best Wesker quote. Can think of any other quality of life features. Feel free to mention them so we can jot them down as potentials. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 no, 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 nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 no, nope, no. Just getting out of here. Holy crap, I'm gonna die. Boobadoo, boobadoo-doo. I had to stop for the money, obviously. We all know greed is one of my greatest, character traits. Or Leon's character traits, rather. Run! I don't know where I'm going exactly. Oh, that's... okay. I don't think they follow me in here anyways, so... I had that. Good news is, again, good checkpointing, which we've already jotted down for positives because of exactly that. If I had to do that whole insect section over again. Wah! Yeah, no, there's some legitimately good checkpointing in this game. Honestly. I don't actually remember it being this good. It's probably why I don't remember this game being very frustrating. Because usually I tend to remember frustrating. Oh yeah, speaking of which. No? Really? Apparently I don't... okay. I'm not sure, but I actually have a way to check... Whoa! I hit the really wrong button. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Let's pull everything back up. There we go. But I have a way to check that. I have a spreadsheet. Oh, well, that's not happening, Luke. Alright, enemy variety. That's gameplay. Over to the right. Enemy variety. Boop. We have given 3 positives to... Shovel Knight, Super Mario Galaxy 2, and that's it. I mean, it kind of is Jesse's Mess. 1 positive is relatively easy to get. 2 positives is actually pretty hard. 3 positives, we really are tricky about that one. Because at that point, it really has to be about how the enemies engage you, the player, and how you deal with them, rather than just being different enemies, right? Which we already kind of require for the second one, but it's even more stringent for the third. If you've played Shovel Knight, you know why that game gets the 3. There is a ludicrous amount of variety in terms of enemy design, what you can do with them, how you interact with them, how they help you, etc., etc. And kind of ditto with Mario Galaxy 2. Specifically 2, not 1. Okay, but I feel like this game might get a second enemy variety. I'll have to think about it, because so far we've had a decent variety of enemies. But, I don't know. I'll have to think about it. We've got that down, we've got that down. Treasure! Right. You know what? Let's put that there. Let's do it. Admittedly, as of this moment, I would say no, Jesse's, but obviously we're not done with the game yet, so... And that's the reason I haven't pulled the trigger on that yet. Gross. I got 1 grenade. And I can't aim them for beans. Oh, we got a few. No, down. Down. Thank you. I need that loot. Those anacores. The big one. That's interesting you say that, Jesse's Mask, since usually I hear the generators in the negative commentary. We'll debate it when we get there, of course. Where are we? Oh, I see where we are. The area formerly known as safe. This way. Grab this before it goes away. There we go. Okay, I believe you, Jesse's Mask. Until about 3 minutes ago, when you said so, I've never heard anyone speak positively about the regenerators before. In fact, I heard people talk negatively about regenerators a couple of days ago, when they were talking about how this run was coming up. We will, as always, debate it when we get there. No, okay, that sucks. Oh, hey, what are you selling?
Welcome. Got some rare things on. What are you buying? What are you selling?
Eh.
Is that all, strange? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all?
Doing that.
Thank you. Thank you. What are you buying?
Yeah, but I'm probably not going to fight them because, you know, they're bugs. That's how that works.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Come back anytime.
It's okay. I already have a rifle and a thermal scope ready to go. Oh, now you give me a red herb. Sure. For many years, the Salazar family has served as the Castilians of this castle. However, not everything is bright, for my ancestry has a dark past. Long ago, there was a religious group that had deep roots in this region called the Los Illuminados. The Illuminados. Unjustly, however, the first Castellan of the castle took away their rights and powers. As a follower of this religion, and as the 8th Castilian, I always struggle with that word, I felt like it was my duty as well as my responsibility to atone for this sin. I knew the best way to atone for this sin was to give power back to those who once took it away from, the Los Illuminados. As expected, it took a little time, but we were able to rejuvenate the once sealed Las Plagas. With this success, I was one step closer to the revival of Los Illuminados. The reason I released the Las Plagas from deep in this castle and gave them to Lord Sadler was not only to repay for the sins of my ancestors, but I felt certain the Lord would make better use of this power to help save the world. To save those that have sinned with the power of Las Plagas, and to cleanse their souls, creating a world without sinners. The way it was meant to be. Covered in parasites, which... Once cleansed, they would become one of the many ganados, where they will find their reason to live. And after the Lord has succeeded in creating a world in which he envisioned, then the sins of the Salazar family will be atoned for. Yeah, so as I mentioned, we don't know why the Big Cheese joined with Salazar. We do know... Or, sorry, with Sadler. We do know why Salazar joined with Sadler. It's because he was a moron.
Ahí está. Allí está. ¡Mátalo! Ya es hora de aplastar.
Yeah, he causes a lot of damage if you think about it. I've heard the argument before, which I myself agree with, that Sadler wouldn't have been able to accomplish jack without Salazar. Arguably... hello? Okay, that's an acceptable outcome. Come on, game. Mind me. Excuse me. Ah, you're still here. That's good. It's a good thing to happen. To have. Excuse me. It's not the fun part. How did you get down here? Mind me. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Here-ish should be good. Yep, that's a good angle. Okay. Do. Don't mind me. Sure. Kind of knife, but whatever. I'm in a hurry here. Little bit. Okay, we're just gonna keep moving. Just gonna keep moving. Okay. Gallery key get. This way. Just gonna leave that lovely thing. I love what you've done with your hair. Honestly. It suits you. Only someone like you could pull off hair like that. I'm just saying. Please stop chasing me. I said I liked your hair. Why are you still chasing me? Get me out of here, please. If I shot, oh, whatever. Can I help you? We're closed. But it's what he's got is just gorgeous. It suits him so well. He just okay. Yep. Hello. Well, I guess we'll deal with you now. Oh, you're one of those, right? Well, listen. Do you like being shot in the nuts? Because that's your future. Okay, cool. Okay. We're safe, right? Like, nobody's gonna sneak in behind... Right. Nobody could possibly do that. That's not how this game works. Oh, this one. Right, I remember this one. I mean, most people enjoy being shot in the nuts. It's a common thing. Oh, it's you. Well, you know what? Your hair sucks. Oh no, it's the giant!
What a pleasant surprise. But I'm afraid it's Ashley we need. Not you, Mr. Kennedy.
If you don't need me, then get off my back, old man.
Did you say old man, Mr. Kennedy? It might come as a surprise, but I'm only 20 years old.
So you're just like all the others? A puppet of the parasites?
Surely you don't think I'm the same as those diminutive ganados. The parasites, las plagas, are slaves to my will. I have absolute control.
Well, I really don't give a damn. Rain or shine, you're going down.
Do we not taunt the guy when we have low ammo and
Our American friend.
low everything? God, alright, alright. This is wonderful. Okay, bye. I believe is the quote. That. Okay, I didn't realize we were at that stage. Very well, I can work with that. No, I can work with that. Yeah, no, this section is Listen, once I have the Chicago typewriter, this is gonna be a very different game. A much better game. Oh my god. I take it all back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ah! Behind me. On over here a little bit. Okay, no. All right, we'll go back a bit. What am I missing here? Ah. Money. I'm sorry for making fun of you now that you have RPGs aimed at me. I take great personal offense to having RPGs aimed at me. For Christ's sakes. How many of you are there? Don't answer that question. Ignore the head dangling off the neck there. Hey, a green herb. See, some people ask why I don't drink coffee. That's why. I cannot believe that missed me. Or that. Honestly, that'd probably go under cheats, Alex, but we'll debate it, as usual, when we get there. Let's get this one done. God damn it! Listen. Listen. I didn't mean what I said. Okay? Yeah, I was just joking. It's really what happened. It's all in good fun. No wonder Sadler was complaining about how expensive this is. Do you know how expensive RPGs are? Why are you running from me? Get back here! Get back here! Oh, fine. You done running? Jackass. So anywho, so I started running my ass off. I mean, I don't blame him for being angry. I'd be upset if a giant centipede thing was sticking out of my neck. Especially if, like, all it drinks is coffee. No, don't jump down, jump over, you moron. Alright, whatever. There is no jump across, okay, fine. Fine. We won't jump across, I guess. Fine. The things I go through in this game. Where the hell's the other switch? Because I didn't see another one. Granted, I was a little distracted. Try a little more thorough of a look here. Take their money? Hell yeah. No, so far we've been sticking with our two guns. The shotgun and the handgun. So, anybody who knows this game knows what I'm doing, but for those who don't, to repeat myself, the overall strategy we're going is we are building tall. All our money and all our resources and all our upgrades are going into two guns, one primary, one secondary, so that we can have as good of an individual gun as we can, rather than trying to either have a variety or spread out or use one of the arguably better but technically flawed guns. Because pretty much every other gun in the game has at least some detriment to it in terms of reload speed, or how its ammo clip size is, or just whatever, right? There's always some kind of negative. I'm also partially doing this because I've never done specifically these two guns like this before. Can I help you? For example, this handgun, once we have it completely mastered, will have an exceptionally high crit chance. And you can always tell when there's a crit because one just happened. If I ever shoot someone and they just die immediately, headshot or no, that's a crit. Well, there's one piece of the thing we need. And yeah, the red 9 is... Yeah, so I mentioned how all of them are have a detriment. I forget the full size of it, but the red 9 is like... God, almost the size of the shotgun, isn't it? Once you have it, once you have the stock on it and everything. It's a great gun. It's just huge. Although that is actually in the game's favor, I would say. I'm not sure there's such a thing as a build, aka focusing on one or two guns, that isn't viable in this game. With the possible exception of knifing through, because you can't just go through the whole game just knife. It doesn't work that way. It's utterly, completely frog spawn chewing madness. You know, who would live in this castle? Stupid question. Only one person actually lives in this castle. Everyone else is a Gnados. A totally not a zombie. Legally distinct from zombies. I have actually done a run with the infinite rocket launcher. I enjoyed the typewriter a bit better, personally. Only I had Ashley. Climbing up that by myself, I could climb up that in real life. Give me a break. Leon. Yeah, the typewriter is, alright, you win. Here, have fun. Yeah, and then there's the hand cannon, I think? So I never got it, because that was post-GameCube, and it's not actually in the GameCube version of the game. So I never played with that one. That's true, we don't want to lose our gun powers, Cubic. Yeah, I don't even want to think about the heating bill for a place like this. Now, Leon, you can go through or over the hedges. You don't have to go through the maze. Favorite weapon in this game besides the typewriter? I am fond of the Red 9. Oh, excuse me. Oh, is it skeptical? Alright, hang on. So what's the gun that's not in the GameCube version? Because I was just reading about this. Oh, the laser. Okay. The PRL-412. It's right there, of course. My bad. Well, I never did do a hand cannon playthrough, and I have no idea why. I think I was just kind of done with the game by the time I did the, the typewriter playthrough, which was... I can't remember if the typewriter was my last or my second to last. But either way, by the time I beat the game for, like, the 4th time, I was good. And I'd never played it again because I didn't own it. I was playing a friend's copy. Sorry, I'm looking at the guns here. Trying to debate which would be my favorite gun. I hate to default to the RE9. Or the Red 9, sorry. RE9. Resident Evil 9. They knew! They knew all the way back then. Mercenaries mode. Was Mercenaries mode in the GameCube version? Either way, no. I did not play it. I also didn't play Ada's thing, which, question mark, whether that was in the GameCube version either. But I didn't play it one way or the other. So there is one bit of this game that'll be new to me, and that's Ada's stuff. Or not Ada's thing, the third thing. Which I don't remember the name of, because I've never played it.
Mr. Kennedy. Still alive, I see. So, do you like my garden?
I see you've managed to work in a little of your twisted taste here, too.
Sagacious as I am, even I get lost here sometimes. Even if it takes your whole life, you'll never get out. Do you know that no one dies without a cause? You will satisfy the stomachs of my cute pets. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to tie up a few loose ends, like chasing down a couple of rats.
2 rats? If one's Lewis, who's the other? Huh. They're an intruder besides me?
It's definitely not Wesker. Because it actually isn't. But yeah, separate ways, that's the one. Yeah, speaking of... Oh. This should be fun. Yeah, let's, they? Where are they? There they are. They're very cute. Super cute. I'm telling you, dogs are always just the worst in video games. Nobody ever believes me. That's not true. Everyone believes me, because everyone knows how horrible dogs are in video games. Hey, Goofy movie. Hey, Indiana Joe. I hope you recover soon and swiftly. Or smoothly and swiftly. Sorry, I can't talk. Thank you, as always, for the sub. If you happen to know where you want that one to go, let me know. And this game, yeah, I think this game might have the most ports of any game out there, with the exception of Doom. So, number 2 slot, right? Why do I have the caps lock on? And yeah, I saw that the Winter Sale came through, and I can always tell it's the Winter Sale because my email says, hey, Red Dead Redemption 2 and also these other 24 games are on sale. So yeah, this game's on sale now. Continuing the trend. Skyrim doesn't even have half as many ports as this game. That's not a joke. Skyrim is the thing we all meme about getting ported. Resident Evil 4 is the thing that actually gets ported. I mean, don't mistake me, there's like 8 versions of Skyrim. But, there's a lot of versions of RE4. And there is a stupid number of Doom, which is the other one. That's the one that, honestly, is never going to get beaten. Yeah, I wonder if Tales from the Borderlands on sale. Can someone check? I'm actually curious. Yeah, exactly, Goofy movie. This game has lots of versions. I mean, it makes sense. It's a good game. Even though I have had issues, at least 2 of which are thanks to the port, I do think this game is still going to rate pretty damned well. Which makes me feel good because, A, I didn't know if it was actually a good game or not. And B, I know that the internet would rip me to shreds if I said Mega Man X4. I mean, a game that is widely loved was not a good game. It is on sale. Woo! So I gotta hurry. I gotta finish both games before they're not on sale. I can keep the trend going. Age of Empires 1? Has that had a remaster, Indiana Joe? Let's look right now. There it is. Age of Empires Definitive Edition. It's $5 right now if anybody wants to pick it up. I already own it. Because of course I do. My ammo is going down. 12, right? 11. Reload. 12. Make sense? Almost any time I'm not in combat, I try to make sure that I reload in this game in particular. Because in most combats, because of misses or freaking out or bullet spongy enemies, I want a full clip ready to go, right? In fact, I'm pretty sure this is the game that got me into the habit of reloading after every single fight. And it is for the aforementioned reason. Right. There you are. Listen, Hazards. I know you like being a buzzkill. Quit it. Quit it. Don't be a buzzkill. I think this game could use a remaster, but I actually agree. I don't think it needs a remake. Yeah, no, I actually have 11 ammo left. I'm kind of low on shotgun ammo. I specifically have been holding on to it for this section, though, because dogs. And if I need to explain it, well, that's why. But yeah, something to make the aiming and control... Basically, I turn it into an FPS. in terms of controls, in terms of structure and movement. Make it so I can be like, yeah, exactly, Hazes. You don't need to be a dick about it. I get it, okay? Jesus Christ. Stop trying to be happy about something. Jesus. Anyways, fix up the controls, fix up the movement. I don't care if you polish up the graphics, personally, but you can if you want to. The end, I guess. That's... I don't think what else would be needed here. That. So a lot of people make fun of me, Sierra Mike, when playing FPSs about the fact that I like to reload after every combat encounter because, you know, every now and again the combat encounter has the another wave problem, where another wave pops on, it's like, ah, ha, ha, I'm here to kill you, and I'm in the middle of reloading, so that sucks. But either way, like I said, I got into that habit here. Yep, nope, that's where I came from. Okay, cool, cool. I think it's everything. I think that's everything. I've never played any homeworld game ever. Okay, I'm trying really hard to work on my sarcasm. How am I doing? I feel like it loses some of the subtlety, but it's probably easier to pick up on. I am a terrible liar. I do not know how to lie. I don't know how to lie convincingly. So we've never reviewed the homeworlds. No, that's not true. We reviewed Cataclysm, which actually didn't review as well as I was hoping, to be completely honest with you. Scored really well on the narrative axis, not so much in the gameplay. But yes, we have streamed every homeworld game. I don't know if we were keeping VODs back then, because that was quite a while ago. It was when Deserts of Karak came out. We streamed Homeworld, Homeworld 2, and Deserts of Karak pretty much in a bundle there. And thank you very, very much, Super Hollow Man. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I'm enjoying myself more than I thought I would. As I said, I always get afraid, and I'll put that towards Resident Evil 7. I always get afraid whenever I have to review certain types of games, and anything that is considered a beloved game, that's just a huge red flag for me to review, because I'm like, oh god, what am I gonna do? What if I give it negatives? What if I give it a lot of negatives? What if it's not actually that good? What if I don't like it at all? What do I do? Ah! And then I just, hyperventilate, panic attack, etc., etc. Freak out, and we're good. There we go. And that is a semi-common problem I have in general. Like in just in the next couple of weeks, in the recently coming up games, we're running Metal Gear Solid 1, which I'm also terrified about streaming for the same reason. There it is. I knew it was here. Yay, memory. Unfortunately, I don't have a red right now, so we'll just hold on to it for right now. That's okay. That's okay. Listen, Ross, Lufia 2 sucks. There we go. All right. Okay. Now, ironically, Lufia 2 I have no fear over, because it's not some big beloved classic, which if I give negatives to it, I'm going to have people breathing down my throat and trying to kill me. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 1 is probably going to be one of those, I get why it was popular, I get why it's revolutionary, it doesn't hold up that well kind of games. That's what I'm expecting when it comes to Metal Gear Solid 1. We'll see. See, that's an interesting question, Baron. This game wasn't super revolutionary when it came out. Now, hang on. Don't jump down my throat. Don't jump down my throat. This was not a revolutionary game. This is a codifier. I did not mean to slam the desk that hard. I apologize. I was just trying to make a little bit of emphasis there. But this is a codifier game. Pretty much everything this game did was done before this, sometimes in this very same franchise. But RE4 did a lot of it well, and just kind of exploded a lot of these concepts. A huge number of games would try to badly ape concepts from this game in the future. The shoulder cam is probably the most obvious thing. You know, this right here, we've talked about this before. The reason it works in this game is because of the way it uses it. And because usually shoulder cam is a problem because it literally screws up your actual aiming. But here it doesn't, because of the nature of how the entire game is constructed around this angle and around making sure that this works, right? The nature of how it approached encounter design, the nature of how it approached the inventory management, which never really picked up, but there are several games that tried to ape that as well. You get the general idea. And yeah, plenty of games were directly inspired or indirectly inspired by this, and blah, 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 blah. I agree with that, Kira White Noise. I very much agree. I was thinking about this just the other day because someone... I was listening to a song, actually, from Kingdom Hearts 3, specifically, and it's a remix of a song from Kingdom Hearts 2. And the reason I was listening to it was because I like the one... Hello? I like the one from Kingdom Hearts 3 better, the remix. But it kind of gone on a whole thing, because it's like, well, I mean, the remix is only better because it's a remix. And I was like, well, yeah, it is a better song, in my opinion. That doesn't change the fact that that remix would be completely useless without the original, right? There's nothing to remix without the original. You need the innovator and you need the codifier. Now, unfortunately, that's the zoomed out perspective. That's the societal perspective, or whatever you want to call that. Because in reality land, innovators usually bomb, financially and creatively. Codifiers are the things that are actually successful. So, I mean, how many people remember Crush the Castle? How many of you in chat even knows what that game is? I'm gonna go ahead and blow that. I actually played Crush the Castle. When it came out, even, because I was actually part of the Flash scene at that point in time. Yep. Well, actually, this is just before Armor Games, technically, but yeah, Armor Games kind of carried that whole thing forwards. Yeah, Crush the Castle was an old Flash game, a surprisingly fun little game, which, well, let me just put it this way. If you've ever heard of Angry Birds, Angry Birds is a carbon copy of Crush the Castle. Just, it is a literal reskin. The physics work the same, the level design works the same, everything about the game. It's a frickin' reskin. But which one got a movie? Sorry, which one got 2 movies? So that admittedly irritates me a bit. In an ideal world, it would be nice if the innovators got some kind of recognition and financial benefit from being innovators as well. It's just society doesn't work that way. No, I didn't acknowledge it, Kieran White Noise, because I was in the middle of a whole speech and I didn't want to interrupt it. Sorry. Because you are awesome, Kieran White Noise. Thank you very, very much. I always appreciate that support, very much so. So I know at least a few people who care about Homeworld are in chat right now. Should we just go ahead and bake them together, do a Homeworld block? We already done that? Hold on. I feel like we might have already pulled the trigger on that. Homeworld. Nope, we haven't. But we can do that. We can do that. I don't know if we'll do that with Homeworld 3. Speaking of which, am I excited about Homeworld 3, to answer your earlier question, Cubic Skull? So, whether or not I play any game is up to you all, not me. I don't play games off camera, except for MMOs, which doesn't really count. But as for whether or not I'm going to play, whether or not I'm interested in Homeworld 3, I'd like to be, but I'm not. I'm really not happy with the state of Gearbox or where the general... any of that. All the behind the scenes is making me very hesitant. And Homeworld is a very precise formula. As we've talked about, as we've shown on camera. It's hard to pull off a good Homeworld game. We've already seen a failed good homeworld game, in my opinion. So, we'll see. Let me ask y'all a question before we move forward. Should we bake Homeworld 3 into the Homeworld block? Because that's pushing that out like 2 years-ish. Like, we don't even have a release window for 3 yet, so... What do y'all think? And I know, yeah, I was gonna say, several of the primary donors to Homeworld are in chat right now, so if we want to bake 3 into that, I'm fine with that. We do have the reserved concept. I mean, we're playing Elden Ring pretty much the moment it comes out, for example. There is the VTMB2 problem. Although, in fairness, I think that's semi-rare. I mean, that's literally the only game we've ever had that problem with. So... yeah, it's going to take a while. Homeworld games aren't super long, but, you know... There are 4 of them. And I'm pretty sure Cataclysm is pre-Oblivion line. Let me check that super quick. No, I'm wrong. Cataclysm, Emergence, is actually post-Oblivion line. So there you go. So it'll include everything except for Emergence. God, that was right after, too. It's Oblivion, Earthbound, Homeworld. That's the order there. So it's right after the line, effectively. And then we played RE3R, which sucked. God, that was a crap game. Anyways. Sorry. If nothing else, Resident Evil 4 is still a better game than the remake of Resident Evil 3. And honestly, I should never be able to say a sentence like that. That should never be a thing. The whole point of a remake is to make it better. That is literally objective zero of a remake. Ugh. I was so disappointed by that, too. I mean, for those of you who were there, you know this, but, like, for those of you who didn't see that run, I really got into RE2R, the second one's remake. I loved that game. I was just like, oh my god, this is amazing, and I ate it up. I gave that game the sushi tag. And then, I was super pumped to play 3 in the same manner. And I did play 3. Oh god, I don't have the other half of the Moonstone. Yeah, so, super selfish admission. I kind of want to put RE2R in the queue, or in the list, excuse me. Because it's pre-Oblivion line. And that means I get to replay it. Well, you see what happened, Super Hollow Man, is Elden Ring's coming out tomorrow. No, I can't remember what I was asking. Damn it. Don't make me do it, Mr. Red. You're right, Kira White knows, you're right. Whoops. Your name is not Homeworld Block, or Homeworld Noise. I don't know, it's some random thing. See, I never liked Resident Evil 1, but I should probably mention that I've never played either of its remakes. So... That's true, Hazardous, as it should. Yeah, RE2R. Oh, RE2R was legit. I loved it. I loved it. They nailed so much of everything. I think during the original run, we came up with one negative to the story axis and like 2 minor complaints to the gameplay axis, and that was it. I did already check over here. I try, Super Hollow Man. I always am afraid that I fail. I guess that's a stupid thing to admit, but it's true. I'm always worried. It's there, isn't it? If my memory is even close to accurate. How'd they mess up the RE3 remake? So, problem number 1, it was rushed. But problem number 2 is a lot harder to describe, because it's also a lot rarer when it comes to game design. RE3R was not designed. I did actually do a rumination on that one, to describe it. RE3R was a game that was thrown together without thought or reason. So let me explain what I mean by that. When you're designing a video game, any video game really, but especially a game like a Resident Evil game, you are sitting down and thinking, okay, I want this enemy here, I want this camera angle here, I want this texture on this wall, and I want this over here, and I want this ladder, and I want this thing, and I want this sound effect, and so forth and so on. And thought is put into what is placed where. And that thought is the game design. That is the aspect of design. It's one of the things I gush about and talk about and analyze every frickin' day of my life. RE3R was just, they just threw stuff out. There was no design to half, actually probably closer to 75% of the level design of RE3R wasn't designed. It was just there. No thought, no care, no consideration, no nothing. It actually didn't garner that many negatives, but RE3R, which I remind you is a post-Oblivion game, so that score is standing, has a golden number of like 7. Now that is net positive, freaking barely. That's terrible. That is an awful score, even though it is still technically net positive. Just yikes. Now, I should probably admit that I'm not super familiar with RE3, the original. So I don't actually know. Thank you for checking, Zero Mike. I don't actually know if that's a symptom of the original or if that's just them screwing up the remaster. But either way, the result was a game with a dog. How were you not howling at me before now? Jeez Louise. Folklore physically hurt me. I don't know what else to tell you, man. I'm sorry. Folklore literally caused me physical pain. And also was causing damage to my PS3 controller, which has actually died since then. It's right over there. It's, yeah. Can RE3 Original be funded? I don't know. What is RE3 Original playable on? What legal methods do I have to get a hold of it? Okay, I'm going to have to look this up, because I'm actually not sure what this is. PlayStation 3. God damn the PS3. Can we get all that stuff on the PS5 at this point? God friggin' damn it. Alright, hang on. Is it on PC? We can just check that really quick. Because Capcom's been pretty good about porting stuff, but I don't think they've ported that. And it looks like, oh god, they have a lot of Resident Evils on the PC. Look at this. There's 8, 3 remake, 2 remake, 7, 4, the one I'm playing. 5 is here, 6 is here. 0 is, apparently. Revelations 2. Is this 1? I mean, it is 1. Let me walk that question back. Which version of 1 is this? That looks like the remake? No, sorry, this is the remastered HD version, specifically of 1, is on PC. But I don't see a 3. That's a pity. I didn't see Code Veronica either. Yeah, I didn't see 2 either, to speak of that. Alright, I was just going to Google this. I give up. And I need to find the thing, so we're gonna look it up. Code Veronica was the one with the twins, right? The creepy twins. What's her face? I'm trying to remember. I mean, I don't mind obscure games, Alex. And once in a blue moon... No, I'm just kidding. Periodically, there's some good stuff there. Here we go. Hedge Maze. This is exactly what I'm looking for. What? What? That is like a page and a half of directions. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, like Ghost Trick. Ghost Trick was legit. It was a great game. I got a copy from my sister. Or, more accurately, I gave her my copy. Might be a better way to phrase that. What is your problem? Quit it. Okay, do we have left half or right now? It's much more than a page and a half in actual text. We have the left half. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, it's exactly where I thought it was, but I don't know how to get to there, so... It's right here. It's in this fountain. Let's get to the bridge, because that's where it says we should be able to reach the fountain from. Yeah, I can totally reach that from here. What? So hang on, let's go to the mountain. So okay, go to the fountain. Get the thing that we already got. Yep. Boop. Okay. There's a fight. As we cross back over the bridge, there's a group of dogs. We kill them. We get a huge donation from Alex, because he's insane. Continue over the bridge. And left to the southeast corner. Follow the path. There's a chest that has shotgun shells in it, because I don't know about you all, but I definitely put my shotgun shells in a chest. There's an attack, which we've done. Go back. Past the cage. Continue to the southwest corner. Sorry, I looked just a second, Alex. I don't want to lose my place here. Southwest corner is, I think I'm actually going the wrong way. Southeast corner. Nope, that was it. Alright, okay. Southwest corner. So all I'm saying, Alex, you need to start giving me money. Southwest corner. Get the yellow herb from the dead end on the right, which we did do. Yep, that was right there. Go back and start down the path you just passed, which is this one. Zigzag north. Get attacked by a dog who's been quiet this whole time. Even better. Damn it, even better. Hang on. Zigzag northwest. Just this way to a bridge. Aha! Aha! We did it! There is another bridge. Oh my god, okay. With your powers combined, I am done with this maze. Get out of here. I gotta remember how to get out now. But first I'll say thank you. Thank you, Alex, very much. Always appreciate. Ubris. Why are we doing Upper Blackrock Spire? And yeah, speaking of random games I'd never heard of, had to look up. Pick and Fill and Paradise Killer. Done. Thank you again very much. But you know, you should have put that towards Homeworld instead. And then you could convince Kira White Noise to put money towards your games. You gotta trade more. I keep telling y'all, you gotta trade more. That was really weird. He would not pull out his shotgun. Like, you saw that, right? You just stood there like, no, I'm not going to pull out the shotgun, even though you're holding down right-click. You're just like, no. Yeah, Ross is one of the only people who's been trading, and the people who trade with him. That's like it. No one else has been trading. I mean, admittedly, if people started trying to game the system, then yeah, I'd be a little upset about it. But in my mind, trading like that is just a valid maneuver. It is politics. It is absolutely political. I just don't mind that. I'm actually super into actual politics, as it were.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
Leon. Long time no see.
Ada.
Oh, Ada,
So it
excuse
is
me. I thought it was Otto.
True? About what?
You, working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
Love the cheese.
See you around.
I actually kind of dislike her as a character, to be totally honest. She's a femme fatale who never really goes beyond that, and honestly, that archetype kind of frustrates me. But then again, I'm not into will they, won't they in general. So. I do love the cheese, though. That's funny, Zectep. Appropriate. I was actually just thinking something to myself. So you may or not have heard me earlier say how this game could use a remaster where all it would really need is a touch-up of the controls, probably as an option, right? Like an option to play it like an FPS, like a mouse and keyboard gunning game, right? And that's kind of it. I mean, there's a few other little nitpicks that could be finagled here and there, but that's it, right? And you're probably thinking, well, wait, Lore, you're an idiot, you're dumb, and you're stupid, and I hate you. And all of those are very valid. But, no, not the ability to rebind, although the controls... What I mean is the controls are tank with not actually mouse controls for real. It's hard to explain if you're not holding it, but this is not real mouse aiming. It's most obvious if I'm doing like this. You can actually see how it's moving in like a grid. Are you seeing that? It was really obvious when I was fighting Delaga or whatever, the big salamander thing in the lake. Because you'd aim, and then you'd be like, aim to the left, it would lump left for like a whole chunk, and then a chunk, and then it would aim at that grid, right? You get the idea, right? So, yeah, actually making the controls be actual FPS controls would be fix number one for me. As an option, preferably, because obviously some people want to play it, you know, like this, and there's nothing wrong with that. And then not touch up the graphics, because I don't think the graphics really need a big touch-up. I mean, they could use it, don't mistake me. Some of these textures look awful up close. But who cares? And the reason I'm laughing here, and the reason I'm even bringing this up, is I just thought to myself the board meeting, where someone's going to be like, all right, we're going to go ahead and we're gonna remaster Resident Evil 4. And someone in the back is like, well, hang on a second, sir. I don't really think we need to change the graphics of this one at all. I think it holds up graphically just fine. Why don't we spend all the time and money on the things that actually matter? And then someone in the back should be like, oh, you're a moron. It's a remaster. It has to up the graphics. That's what people demand. That's what people want. Peas and carrots, peas and carrots, peas and carrots. And then they're all shot dead by me. There seems to be a female intruder among us. We believe she's connected with Sarah. We also believe she was the one who removed the egg injected into Sarah before it hatched. But she may have had him retrieve the sample before the American agent's arrival. It's obvious that her objective is the sample. We must get her to her before she's able to reestablish contact with Sarah. We also reason to believe that she's working for somebody. We need her alive for interrogation. The female should be able to answer all our questions. After we've captured her, Sarah will no longer be of any concern. As long as we retrieve our sample, you may dispose of him as you see fit. Yes, give in, Alex. Give in to the politics side of the thaw. Well, I mean, so, okay. If they were going to do a graphics overhaul of this game, what I would want is new textures. Straight up. That looks like crap. I'm sorry. It doesn't really matter. Like I said, it doesn't need it. I don't think this game needs a tech graphics overhaul. But if you're going to, this is the stuff that needs it. These nice, big, blurry textures are what actually needs the upscaling. Leon himself looks fine. Most of the here, look at that. That looks fine. There's no real issues with that. But, look at that table. For example. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to ignore those 2 donations because that's politics. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Hang on. Thank you, both of you, very much. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Ross. I'll put that towards, let's see, so Alexander, put it towards Tangled. Make sure we get all this down here. And Ross put it towards Lufia 1. You got it. Done.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you buying?
Nothing, apparently. Yeah, no, that was specific.
What are you
towards
selling? Ah. Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Is that all? Come
I think Lufia... Is Lufia 1 funded? I know Lufia... I was about to say Lufia 2, and then I realized Lufia 2 was funded, so I kind of defaulted in mid-sentence to Lufia 1, but I don't remember if Lufia 1 is funded as well. I mean, it's a shorter game. Listen, Sierra Mike, I demand Ultra Mega Mondo 8K textures of super ridiculousness. In all things. I will freely admit that when it comes to graphics, I tend to prefer stylized graphics. Duh. But if you're going for super mega, you know, photorealistic graphics, the one thing I will be the harshest about is the textures. And that's because I played the N64, the PS1, and the early PC games. And I've never gotten over it. I've never gotten over my hatred of the blur. Because the blur sucks. Meat to savor. Yes. Yes, we must serve meat at our table. Cut to a shot of Bragon lying on the table. Just looking at the camera like, what? God, this is exception to Devil May Cry stage. I mean, I legitimately think that certain pixel art games from the SNES and the NES era look good now. And I stand by that statement firmly. We just went through the Mega Mans, where I made that opinion several times. But the problem there is, I mean, first of all, there is no blur when it comes to that. You don't blur the pixels, right? It's pretty much the opposite problem of the N64 era. Everything's nice and crisp because that's all it can be. Oops, let's try that again. But as I've said many, many times, it's very easy to screw up sprite work as well, as a lot of developers discovered in about the mid to late aughts. Or, no, mid to late 10s? I don't know what we're calling it. Actually, there is a term for it, I just don't remember it right now. Okay, whatever. I accept. I'll even accept this! Yeah, Second Densetsu 3, excuse me, Trials of Mana has really good sprite work. Final Fantasy Tactics has good sprite work. Final Fantasy 6 has good sprite work. A lot of GBA games have really good sprite work. Because, you know, that's where all the sprite artists went to in that era. I will give Square credit. They actually put a lot of very real effort into the Pirates of the Caribbean world in Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3. Whether it holds up, a little trickier question, but they did really try. It's funny, Pretzel, because you're right, that was the intention, but I personally can't stand that. I mean, I know that that's a preference thing, and that's fine, but I always turn that crap as off as I can. I prefer nobler, thank you very much. Oh, really turned around here. I should, Canada Bangs. Yeah, the low run. The low run should still be visible. This, I've been here. I have officially looped. It's interesting in its own way, isn't it, Alex? I kept track of that for a while with regards to which games I was hoping would get ported to handhelds, by keeping track of what each handheld could do in terms of, you know, hardware. Like, the PSP was essentially capable of doing most PS2 stuff. But then we skipped forward to the 3DS. And then, you know, the Switch nowadays. But we all know the Switch has terrible, terrible hardware. That's why people apparently don't know how to develop for it. Alright. Okay, well, there's meat. Damn it, Puzzle Co. Why do you test me so? I gotta be real, I would not eat anything prepared in this castle. I mean, think about how many eggs, little microscopic eggs, are being just dropped into the food. Not even intentionally. Just, you know, leaking out of people's skin. You cannot fund the Legendary Edition Canada Bangs. It is literally impossible. Because it's already funded. But Mass Effect Lore Run. There it is. It was my first result on YouTube. I'm not going to link it because it's literally the first result. So anyways, as I was saying, fluffy bunnies are very cute. So are kittens. Kittens are awesome. I mean, kittens are legit, right? They're like... In fact, here, I've actually got something super cute here. It's not a kitten. It's a shark. Oh, I'm super cute. Hi. Hug. 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 My niece absolutely loves this guy. He's so cute. He's so cute. Just put you right here for right now. Okay. Yeah, so that one over there is Sea Star. The name of this shark is Cat, because my niece has a strange sense of humor. And it endlessly amuses her to think that this is Cat. I'm so sorry, Cat. Okay, meat first. Okay. Meat first. No. Okay. It said meat! The thing said meat! What do you want from me? I did notice that the wine was obviously a physical object, so... Oh no, the obvious trap has been sprung. What air shall I do? First... Grab that. Oops, that's good. I might just die. Yeah, I might go and die. I accept death. It's quicker. Take two. We are in rural Spain, Andrew. Oh, bullcrap! Whatever. That's okay. Very carefully. Whoop, that was weird. I'm gonna question that. Well, I didn't need that anyways. I have joined the headlaw. Yes. Ah. I am not doing really great on healing items, so we're just gonna burn that. Oh, I have no idea what death I'm up to. 38, 76, something like that. I wonder what's over here. Oh, well, it's actually gonna let me. No, come on! No. No. Turn! What do you think this is? Control, Sierra Mike? Or Alan Wake 2? Alan Wake 2, Leon Kennedy edition. I want to watch that, honestly. Okay, this really sucks. I wish I could strafe, but, you know, screw me. Getting behind that guy is interesting under these circumstances. Let me try something a little bit different this time. Run. Oh, bull crap. Whatever. What am I looking at? Oh, Jesus. Got to ask where the other enemies were, and then I realized I've died a bunch lately. So it actually despawned them. Not enough, though, apparently. Jesus Christ. Where is he? Jesus. Leon, I want you to know that I'm very disappointed in you. You say that, Alex. That is a hell of a lock. There we go. Okay. We're safe forever. So yeah, there's that dynamic difficulty in action. Practical application thereof. Is he trapped? Sounds like he's trapped. Yep, nope, he's trapped. Good to know. I'm over here. Oh, don't kill me. I am invisible. You cannot see me. For I do not exist. Anyways, I believe that's a pretty accurate example of, so then I started blasting. I do like the deck building concept, but I've never found a video game that's really scratched the itch in the same way. Like, Hearthstone didn't work for me, to use a direct example. That being said, I still have a lot of my MTG decks. Hey, much better. Not even a question, that one. Go ahead, guess what my color was, Cubic. My primary color. I mean, I had a couple decks of other types, but, you know. I focused really hard on one specific color. Baron is proving that Baron does not play MTG. No, Gary was blue. White's not a bad guess, although that was mostly Eric's thing. White and green, specifically. Actually, I just lied. There is a deck-building game I enjoyed. Although it didn't go as far as I was kind of hoping it would. The Witcher game. That I can't think of the name of all of a sudden. No, not Gwent. I mean, it's based on Gwent, but Thronebreaker. That's it. Thronebreaker. That was a good deck-building game. But no, since nobody guessed it, I was Artifact. Yeah, I know, it's a cheating answer, but it's still true. I was colorless. Tron is blue. Dot-em dee, dot-em die. Well, that's not what I wanted to happen. Oh, that's actually really bad. Yep, all these people are turbo Nazis. It's actually worse than Nazis. They're Nazi fanboys. Yep. That's what I was waiting for. Line of fire. I hate those things. Come closer and burn! I will say one thing. We were complaining about the brown earlier. If this game didn't have the sections that weren't the village, I would like this game a lot less. Because holy crap. Okay, hang on. We gotta rearrange our inventory a little bit, so let's do that, shall we? Gonna hold on to rifle ammo at this point, because, you know, regenerators. I don't think so. I can double check, but I'm pretty sure the answer to that is no. Actually, let's do this. No, change my mind again. Do this. It's fine. I'll just use a shotgun, Alex. That should do for now. Damn it. No, I just haven't really organized my inventory in recent time, that's all. The shotguns are definitely the scalpel of the world. Check it out. See? Precision. None of the stuff inside was injured. Although... I legitimately forgot I was about to get a rocket launcher. Apparently I had room for it, so good. That's actually where I wanted it anyway, so that works out. Pistols! The poor man's gun of the firearm world. I mean, considering all the other crap that's in this monastery, this doesn't really surprise me much. I didn't even take out all the glass. There's a pane of glass left from my shotgun blast. I'm getting really low on shotgun ammo, though, speaking of which. Let's go open up the door. Hello. Can I help you? Not gonna waste ammo. God, yeah, Alex. So, have you played Metal Gear Solid 3, Alex? Yeah, magnums are hammers. You haven't! Well, afraid I gotta murder you now. Sorry, them's the rules. It's one of the only Metal Gear Solid games I ever enjoyed. I get that what you will. I was about to shoot.
Got some rare things on sale, strange. What are you selling? Ah. Is that all? Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you.
Yeah, we lose access to the merchant, Mr. Red. That would have been bad.
What are you buying?
I don't even know why I'm debating that.
Thank you.
There we go.
What are you buying?
He knew we were gonna be here. He was ready. There's a scene in Metal Gear Solid 3 where Snake gun porns for like 3 minutes on an extremely custom crafted gun where every single piece of the pistol has been custom modified and enhanced. And he just, yeah, this, and this, and it's amazing, and it's super incredible, and it does this, and this has been filed down to this, and this has been moved this, and the weight has been rebalanced this, and he just spends forever on this stupid thing. There's also a joke version of the cutscene where after the end of his speech, she pulls the trigger and it's actually a lighter. But anyways, I was just thinking that scene with like a shotgun, right?
Leon! I got it.
Well. Goodbye, Luis. Where does that fold into?
Now that I have the sample, you serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same fate.
Stay with me, Louis. I am a researcher.
It's Luis.
Hired by Sadler. He found out what I was up to.
Don't talk.
Here. It should suppress growth of the parasite. The sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back.
Louis! Louis!
Was Luis.
Sadler is such an idiot. It really is funny. It's part of the charm of the game. Sadler is straight up Bond villain. And let's be real. Bond villains are morons. It's part of the enjoyment, is how stupid Bond villains are. Yeah, spontaneous mass propagation? Creation? Has always been a thing in the Resident Evil series. Like, going all the way back to 1. And at some point, I think they just said, you know what, we're not even going to try to explain this. And it just became a thing. It just became part of the shtick of Resident Evil. Is that things can just generate mass out of the air. Yeah, Sadler, she's right there. God, Sadler is such a moron. I love it. Be thankful this game is deliberately ridiculous. It would probably score a lot worse if it wasn't. Yeah, assuming it was the same. Oh no, I'm going to leave him with Salazar and assume all was going as planned. What? Yeah, the Austin Powers meme, or joke, or whatever you want to call that, was a parody for a reason. It really was a common thing. Even Goldfinger, who himself was making fun of that trope, nevertheless falls to it. Oh, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die, and then he leaves. Dude, shoot him in the face. Just take a gun and just shoot him. Homer, ah, you just did me a real solid. When you go home today, there's gonna be a new floor in your house. I mean, I think... So, no, Baron, let me start by saying that. That being said, I do think a spy thriller could work played straight, but that wouldn't be Bond. If we play it straight, it stops being Bond. I actually haven't, Alex. How do I get down? What the hell? Okay. That... Oh, right. Right. This should be fun. Let's save before we do this. It's okay. I'll provide snipers. I'm doing it with the shotgun. I'm doing it with the shotgun. Let's do it. Ashley, hold extremely still, okay? Just hold still, Ashley. Hold really still.
Oh, no.
Okay, so she's dead. Hang on. I think I can make this happen. We're gonna do it from an angle. We're gonna be tricky. Oh, I don't... Nah, we can't. Okay, hang on. I got this! Ashley! Hey, Ashley! Leon? No, it's okay, Ashley. It's okay. Shh. Everything's okay now.
Oh, no.
Oh, come on! I actually... Okay, hang on. One more try. I'm gonna aim way to the side this time. Give me a second. So I think there might be a trigger killing her at this point. But let's try... Okay, so let's line it up. Okay, there it is. And then let's aim way over here. Okay, a little more right. We didn't even hit the chains that time. We did get one band off. We just killed her in the process. Okay, fine. I got you, Ashley! I got you, fam! Look, it's even got a sniper. See? Okay, just gonna hit that one right there.
Oh, no.
We did! We got the chain! We got... Okay. We got the bindings. Mission accomplished. Oh my god, get out of my way, Luis. Alright. Ashley? I want you to aim very... stay very still, okay? Maybe you didn't hear me. Ashley, please stop doing what you're doing.
Talk about near-death experience.
Near-death?
Ashley, get out of there!
Oh, for Christ's sakes. I'm just covering her in bad guy guts today, aren't I? Come here.
The door's locked. I can't open it.
Oh, for God's sakes. Oh, jeez. You rude much. I hope I don't run out of ammo, because all else I got is shotguns here, so... You know... It's okay, I got something better than a sniper rifle.
I got the key. I can get out.
But I'm not gonna use it, because I don't want to game over again. I do have grenades! Ashley, close your eyes. Why? Nobody should have to face death with their eyes wide open. So here's the Ashley section. This is actually a much closer to a true Princess Peach section than some of the things we've had recently. Listen, she's totally helpless, Croatia. She's a 20-year-old, and I don't know about you, but, like, when I was 20, I was completely worthless. Like, someone would show up and just shoot me in the face, and I'd be like... And it would just be death. There's nothing I can do about it. Not even a question that. I'd rather not, if that's okay, Alex. I'm good. Okay, you want me to comment on that? Here's my comment. What is alluring but a woman's panties? The answer is nothing, of course. It's a stupid fetish. I mean, I'm probably biased because I've done laundry for multiple women for years upon years upon years. And at a certain point, it's just cloth, right? And by at a certain point, I mean the entire time. Like, there's nothing there. It's like getting excited about a scarf. It's like, okay, and... Hey, there's this scarf. Oh my god, that's so hot! Why? Now, if she wasn't wearing underwear right now... Okay, sure, fine. That's kind of creepy and weird, but at least it's understandable. By God. It better be understandable. But we're gonna have issues and problems. And a gem for some reason. We're just stealing everything at this point. Why are you trying to kill me? You idiot! Leon, and then Leon shoots me with an RPG. Oh god, wouldn't that be hysterical? Like, you do this whole stealth section, and then Leon just... I got you, Ashley! I got you, fam! What? Knowing that Senor Ramon Salazar had no family, Lord Sadler must have used his strong faith in Los Luminados to his advantage to talk to Senor Salazar about undoing the seal of Las Plagas, once done by his ancestor. Senor Salazar would never do such a thing unless he was in some way being used unknowingly. I should have sensed the Lord's dirty scheme sooner. I feel I'm partly responsible for all this. I have no idea as to what the Lord is planning, but Senor Salazar is just being used. It is too late now, however. Senor Salazar has already taken the plagas into his body. There's no turning back once the plaga has turned into an adult in the body. The plaga parasite will not die unless the host dies. There's no cure. Perhaps Senor Salazar may have been vaguely aware of the Lord's plan all along, but it's hard to tell. Nevertheless, nothing I can do about it now. I have served the Salazar family for generations. I'm prepared to continue my services till the very end. Suicide! And there we go. There's our daily mandated suicide for the second time, actually. It's due today. Go ahead. Excuse me. Excuse me. This is just a Resident Evil game at this point. Like how she has a flashlight. Leon, he's got a thing, but, you know. She gets a flashlight. Because she's... doesn't have gear. Where did she even get it from? Don't worry. Him committing suicide is the best possible ending for him. Think about it. Well, you see, Leon is an idiot. I don't know. The dumbest thing in the game? That's an interesting question. I'm not sure there's a really dumb thing in this game. Let me think about that. Like, obviously there's silly, ridiculous things. No, there's something extremely dumb in an awesome way we haven't seen yet. We will. I don't know how far off it is, though. Oh no, it's hoping. Look, just pure hoping. It's a round hole. Use the thing, you moron! Look, I know solving puzzles isn't your thing. No, not the helicopter. Or the second helicopter. Or the third helicopter. It's a round thing! It's literally a round thing. Here, I don't think I can show it to you because I can't rotate it. There, look. Round! Alright, fine. We'll go do this slide puzzle. I actually don't know what the slide puzzle is off the top of my head. It's round on the back. Yep, gotta do the Puzzle Co. first. Damn it, Puzzle Co. Why do you exist? I know you're secretly the Illuminati and behind everything. But god damn it. How did this get moved back? I was just wondering where the switch went off to. That's right, get all that money, Ashley. All of it. Leon has taught you well, my child. Give in to the loot side of the force. It's okay, none of those knights and armored things are going to start moving. I mean, she is the president's daughter, so that makes perfect sense. Damn. Okay, let me think about this. God, I hope so, Mr. Red. That's been a goal of mine for literally years at this point. Oh, that's frustrating. But no, really, I've been trying to shrink the queue for about 2 years now. Remember when I bumped up to 8 hours a day? Then up to 10 hours a day? Okay, I need to borrow. So let's borrow... Where should I borrow from? Let's borrow right. That's not gonna help, though. No, true enough, Ross. True enough. It was very frustrating. I love Mega Man, don't mistake, but it was very frustrating smashing through 6 games and not removing a single thing from the queue. there are, as I was telling Hasdus, there's practical reasons to want a shorter queue, regardless of whether it bothers me or not. There. So put the piece in, you moron. Oh god, okay, whatever. Thankfully there's slow and terrible as everything else in this place, so that's helpful. Forgive me. That's the dodge? I guess that tracks. Listen, skeptical. They don't need her in one piece. Or whatever. Like, they're idiots, okay? Everyone in this game is an idiot. That is a very strangely worded question, Games and Goals. Do you mind clarifying for me, please? So I don't like the QTEs in this game, let me start by saying that. And I really don't like how a lot of games tried to emulate it by, you know, just shoving QTEs into their game. In fairness, I think God of War 2 has a worse QTE than this game. And I hate the Krauser fight. The first one. Don't need to angle the camera up there, game. I get it. She's in a skirt. Skirts are awesome. That's cool. No, Shenmue innovated the QTEs. That's the one, Walker.
Leon!
Ashley! You did good.
I'm sorry if I was...
Oh, don't worry about it. Come on, let's move on.
Now, give me all your stuff. So, I'd probably like the Krauser fight more, if not for two big problems. Number one, there's no skipping it. Which I know sounds like a weird comment, but since it is effectively a cutscene, on replays it gets substantially less interesting. Second problem. I sucked at it so hard when I played this back in the GameCube. Really, really badly. And I died so many times, I think I've actually seen every single death animation in that fight. Yay. Wait, we can rotate herbs? This is a whole new paradigm for me. Yeah, I had this horrible nightmare, Krauser, of you just killing me over and over and over and over and over. The one that always stuck out in my mind for some reason is the one where he slowly slides the knife into us. It's the one where you have to mash. It's towards the end of the fight, and he's just got the knife over you, and if you don't do it, he just kind of slowly pushes it in, and something about that always kind of horrified me for some reason. I don't know. I'm just weird. Give her the air. Hey, Ashley, can you hold... No, I'm not going to do that. And yeah, the fact that it's completely binary and there's no room for mistake is honestly one of the worst aspects of it. Like, if I was to... I don't like QTEs in general. But even the God of War QTEs was more, if you screw up, you know, you take some health loss or you have to start over from the beginning or whatever. And this one, if you screw up, you die! It's the last boss of Dying Light all over again, and if I ever review that game, that's gonna get 8 of 2.
Oh, what a touching moment we have here.
All spoiled thanks to your interruption. Why don't you do us all a favor and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
You're nothing but an extra in my script, so don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
I don't ever remember being a part of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like through your own actions?
And you know what? Now that I'm talking that out loud, I have just justified a negative for QTEs in this game. Negative for QTEs, especially because they're freaking insta-kills. A lot of them are. Not all of them are. Oh no, there's a giant rolling ball of death coming after you, and you're dead. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm more ripped than you, Alex. Therefore, I will rip you apart. Also, I never saw that, so I can't speak to it. I stopped watching the Resident Evil movies right after they got bonkers, which I believe was the third film. I mean, I know this sounds like a pathetic complaint, but in total sincerity, I don't think the Krauser fight would piss me off as much if you had, oh, I don't know, a health bar. Each time you fail, and then you move on to the next one, and you get hit too many times, you die, right? Giving me that kind of granular difficulty in that would have made that much better. Or yeah, or proper checkpointing, which is weird because the rest of the game has really good checkpoints. So much so, I'm actually debating a second positive for checkpoints. Yeah, that would be another way that would work better. Listen, Alex, if this video game has any negatives, then it is literally Hitler. Any questions? I don't know why I went with crying tone with that one. That attitude, though, Alex, is one of the reasons why whenever we get to the golden number of a game, I reiterate, and I'm going to do this like every game for like the next 30 games to really hammer this point in. I reiterate what the point is of each of the... Oh, I already saved. What each of the numbers really means when it comes to that. Para exemple, 40 is good. A golden number of 40 is a good game. It's a generically good game, but there's nothing wrong with that. Anything above 0 is a net positive, as I like to use the old terminology. And I stand by that firmly. 0 is bog standard right in the middle. Any negative is bad. 80 is very good. 100 and up is a masterpiece. 200, well, that's ridiculous. Dream Whisperer, well, he's amazing, but, I mean, I can't give a number rating to Dream Whisperer. That's just, like, I don't know. Please continue to be part of the theater? I don't know. 300. We don't have a 300. GTA 5 might hit 300 territory. We'll see. But speaking of which, thank you for watching the show, Dream Whisperer. I do always appreciate your presence. And I've put that towards the lower decks. But yeah, we don't have a 300 yet. We may never have a 300. Yeah, we added night mode a couple months ago by request. It took a little setting up, but it works. It's cool. And if it doesn't work, then I'll kill everyone who complains about it. Because that's how a corporation operates, right? Like, you don't fix the problem, you prevent people from complaining about the problem. Because we're idiots. Looks like I'm missing a third piece. What about MMOs? Oh, an MMO might equal up to 300, but the problem with MMOs is they really are different. They are a different animal, and a different beast, and a different concept. The scores, I will keep track of the scores, but you'll notice I actually removed both Tor and FF14 from the sheet on the website. Because they're so different that even though we're applying the same approach to them, the scores can't be compared linearly. They have to be only compared to each other. It's pretty much the only type of game that doesn't qualify to be reviewed alongside any other type of game. Well, I know Metroid Dread is one of them, Lord Harriman. What's the other one? Mega Man 11? Hypothetically, yes, Cubic Skull. Longer game, yeah, I was right. A longer game means more opportunities for positive, and also more opportunities for negatives. That's really the point there. It's something I bring up a lot, because some people thought it was unfair how I was ranking, you know, certain games as better, because they don't have more chances to screw up. And I immediately flipped that. It's like, well, yeah, but they have less chances to do it better. A 50-hour game that never wavers in quality, that's amazing. Very carefully, Kira White Noise. I actually do have some weighting with regards to duration of a game and density of positives and negatives as part of the golden number. So that is part of the factor. It's just, you know, it's not all of the factor. Why would the price have anything to do with anything, Cubic? First of all, the price of a game varies, as the current sale going on right now indicates. Second of all, this is going to sound weird, but price of a game has nothing to do with the quality of a game in my book. A game that costs $100 and is garbage, but a game that costs $100 and is amazing, the amazing game's better. Not because it's $100 or whatever, it's because it's better, right? A $10 game that is neutral and a $100 game that is better, or a $10 game that's bad, or a $100 game that's good, or whatever, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Price thrown out the window. Does not equate. It's not a part of the equation at all. And even if you disagree with me on that point, which is very valid to do so, prices change. So, would a $60 30-hour game be worth more than a $30 15-hour game? Well, that depends, doesn't it? So, you're bringing up the age-old problem, and it is a problem. It's been here since the NES era. It is, I demand more and longer games for my buck. It is a very common problem, and I do say problem. I'm not saying that you're wrong for wanting a longer game for your money. What I am saying is that problem has caused game developers since the 80s to pad their games, making their games demonstrably worse and putting out a worse product in order to make the product longer, in order to satisfy the need to make the game feel longer so people feel like they have more value for their buck. So, no. To use the age-old concept, I would rather spend 4 hours in Call of Duty 4 than 40 hours in, I don't know, insert long RPG that's not that good here. Anthem's low-hanging fruit, but yeah, sure, I'm with it. I actually don't know where to go next, legitimately. I'm a little turned around at this point. I feel like I missed one of the things, because my head is telling me it's time to go through the puzzle, but I'm missing one of the pieces of it. Final score. Well, it is worth noting that the length of the game is considered in the golden number. But that's mostly an aspect of density. So I suppose I should rephrase that. The density of a game is considered in the game's final golden number. Yeah, Greedfall's a better example. Greedfall's still not a good game. It's just not garbage like Anthem was. But oh yeah, speaking of which, we did review Anthem, but we reviewed Anthem before Oblivion, Alex. That's why it's not on the list. Back along the... right, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. The irony is it is no longer possible to review Anthem. So it's gone. That's how bad Anthem is. We can't re-review it. It's done. I apparently have no idea where I am right now. Okay, no, this is the right way. I was going the right way. And then that's down, but I don't want to go down. Yeah, no, Anthem is no longer accessible. The plug was pulled, like, last year. I guess it's gotta be this way. Oh, yep, that's right, okay. Yes, but if you tried to, Ross, I would say no. I would veto it, because screw that game. Yeah, how low is Anthem? Well, I actually put real thought into making that one review still valid. Just for historical purposes, you know? But it's on the archive page, so that's whatever. Okay, so...
Wait here.
Admittedly, that is always a danger when reviewing any kind of online game like that. But with the kind of games we usually review, it's a pretty low danger. Most of the games you guys put on the list are not in danger of being delisted like that. Like, even Ride to Hell Retribution isn't going away, right? Oh, for God's sakes. Really? Okay. I don't feel like being burned to death, so I'm gonna go. I was gonna say, negative 27 sounds low. There you go. Excuse me. What mecha... How do you get lava inside your castle? How did you do this? How did you afford this? Okay. Strange, but whatever. No, although, I mean, this is pretty dumb. Let's be real. Can I help you? Yeah, this is just Puzzle Co. flexing its might. We all know what this is. Puzzle Co. likes to stretch every now and again with what they can force people to get away with. Oh, bullcrap, that hit me. Nice, too slow. Treasure. Oh, well, it's just fire. Excuse me. Too slow. Excuse me. There we go. Actually see what I'm aiming at. Jesus, I can't see the red sight in the middle of the lava. I don't know what's wrong with me. Like, why is this here? Like, the rest of it I can almost understand, but then there's this thing. Like, what? How does killing them make the chest open up? Why is there a chest with just bullion in here? You really? You really? This is actually your strategy. Oh, well, apparently I can't do what I was trying to do, so that's cool. I do like not being able to do stuff that I want to do. It's actually one of my favorite things in life. I go, hey, what's up? How's it going? And then it's like, all of a sudden, all those things I couldn't do? Oh, you're still alive. Well, let me reiterate this. You know, don't you have anything better to do with your life? Anything better to do. Just, surely. Could you please die? Okay. Oh no, not the flames, no. Oh no, flames. So many flames, what do I do? That's true, I never wanted to generate henchman number 5. He's got a very busy schedule and so much going on in his life right now. Like, I feel kind of bad for him, really. I was like, this actually would be a good use for the mind thrower right now. Go figure. We are at 30 FPS. We had to turn it down because if you run it at 60, the AI runs differently. The pistol apparently does not break the clamps, and neither does the shotgun. More aggressive, faster. Also, the QTEs where you have to mash are literally twice as bad. You have to mash twice as much, which really sucks. It is worth it for a few glitches, but that's it. No, I got it. You got me off topic once, Linguist. I'm sorry. Here, I'll give you a cute laugh. So, let's Google this, as we like to say. I actually still have the walkthrough up right here. So I have no idea what's going on with this and why this isn't working. What I'm doing wrong. Here we go. Lava Lake. Really? Okay. That's... okay. So it's the original thing I was trying to do. Apparently I just have to do it better or different, or I'm not sure what, but we'll try it. So, hey, I'm over here. I'm totally over here. Oh my god, I'm over here now. Yep, okay. That makes no sense at all. You figure the giant, colored differently, obvious weak spots were the point, but no. Yeah, this is one of those, oh, it's just, okay. I figured this is harder than that. So, me and my friends have been playing Trine 4, and it's a puzzle platformer, right? And I cannot tell you how many times we have been, like, completely BS bomb jumping our way through a puzzle. And then we look back like, wait, all we had to do was connect that thing to that thing. Anyways. Yes, I can jump through gates. What? I'm very sensitive about my intangibility. Thank you. Hey, Ashley. I was just in a lava lake. What? Yeah, I know. Just don't think about it too much, Ashley. God, we're already in Chapter 4. Like, we're not going to beat the game today, because if nothing else, we have the DLC to hit. But damn, we're making good progress. Despite me getting stuck on 2 puzzles so far. Why is there a functional carousel ride thing in... Whatever. Anyways, I'll see you around, Walker. Sorry. This is... Yeah, people with too much money, am I right? And not enough sense. And too much blue blood. And not enough bullets in their brains. I can fix one of those things. It's okay, bullet in your brain actually makes you invincible. Just ask Uncle Max. Or Aunt Mona. Really go for some red herbs right about now. I like these gold ones, but, you know, can I get some red herbs, please? Oh yeah, the idiot from The World Is Not Enough. I'm incredibly invincible because I have a bullet in my brain. And that's all that should have been. As you may have heard, Louis Serra has been disposed of by Lord Sattler. The sample is back where it belongs. I had hoped the whole matter would be resolved without troubling the Lord. However, as long as the sample is safe, we can all rejoice, for our time is nearly at hand. Now that the sample is back in our safe hands, it'll be a little more difficult for that troublesome woman to get to it. In light of all this, it's unfortunate Sarah had to go. Like us, he would have had a bright future if only he'd shown more faith in our beliefs of having giant parasitic organisms infest half of our bodies. As for the other 2 Americans, the Lord has left the matter in our hands. We must not disappoint the Lord. We shall capture Ashley and take her to the Lord and dispose of the American. Patooey. I mean, you know, Juan's linguist, I've heard of worse wastes of money in European regality. Usually more historically. But people used to waste money on the dumbest things. Just... Which is why, once I take over the world, one of the first things I'm going to do is I'm going to invent time travel. I'm going to go back in time. And I'm going to very, very precisely remove large quantities of resources from certain rich people. And it was actually my fault, is what I'm trying to say. I was actually the reason all those rich people blew money on stupid things. Because I went back in time and said, hey, you want a lava lake and a trolley? And they're like, yeah! And so, of course, you know, I just make it happen, and then I take all their money and stuff, and I bring that back to the present where we can actually use it properly. So, my bad, but it's to good effect in the long run.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale. What are you selling? Ah, is that all, stranger? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
You say that, FMAL word, but a decent chunk of currency from the eras that I'm talking about is just coin. As in, literally gold. And gold still has value.
Is that all? Is that... Thank you.
Don't worry, I'm also going to reach to all the gold in the bottom of the ocean, because there's a lot down there that we're never getting back. Until I go find it, of course. And there we go.
Come back anytime.
What? You... Huh?
Welcome.
Oh, right. This is the frickin' target practice. Still, kind of weird that he was just able to do that, but, you know. What's this Wii stuff, Loke? That's my gold. How do you think I'm going to do... So, I've said this so many times. What's the easiest way to become rich? Or what's the easiest way to make money? Excuse me, let me say that correctly. The answer, I'm just going to give it away, is to already have money. So I'm going to go scan the ocean, grab a whole lot of gold, make a crap ton of money off of it, and then conquer the planet. So if you ever hear about someone digging up a bunch of gold from the bottom of the ocean, you'll know Operation Bellhammer has begun. I mean, I'll take gold bullion over Bitcoin any day of the week, but that's just me. I'll take a sheet of aluminum over an NFT. No, James Cameron is the billionaire. Most billionaires make their money by pretending that they're actually doing stuff with their money, when in fact all they're actually doing is inflating its value. It is by far the most effective way to make money if you don't care about anything other than making money. don't mistake me, there are billionaires who actually do put, you know, money back into existence and cycle resources into useful things. It's just the money they make is money from nothing. Let's just call that as bluntly as we can, shall we? But I couldn't. It's not letting me, see? Oh, I don't need that much casual. All I need to do is get in the game. Once you're in, you win. See, you have to understand something about most billionaires and millionaires and uber elite rich. They don't try to make money. Think about that for a second. They passively make money. Other people can make money for them, but for the most part, they don't put any effort or time into it because they've already won. They are in retirement. They just go and do stuff. Now imagine if someone put some money in and actually put all of their time and effort into making money. Anyways, I apparently don't have the things I need here, and I can't go out the window. Damn it, Puzzle Co. Why? Why do you curse me so? Alright, what do we got? Absolutely no hints whatsoever as to what the puzzle is. Check. Thing on the wall. Check. 4 knights shall clear the path. Okay, okay. Well, what do we got here? Yeah. Okay. As usual, it's simpler than what I thought. Yeah, we've kind of officially hit that middle point I've already referenced where my memories are starting to get a little vague. It's like, like, some of the puzzles, it's like, okay, yeah, I'll just do this and this and this. And some, it's like, maybe.
Wait.
Ashley?
Follow me.
Ashley, I need you to...
Wait.
Ashley, do you just not weigh enough? Is that what this is? There you go. She just weighs too little!
Follow me.
I think you've lived long enough. Let's see if you can survive this time.
You know, you can just shoot Salazar. I'm just saying. I'm gonna become a chill sandwich! Oh my god. Okay. Well, let's shoot the extremely obvious thing. Oh, I can't wait, Melkor, especially since I suck at puzzles. I remember using a guide for Lufia, too. And that sucked, because that guide was mostly wrong, because it was a strategy guide, because that's what we had back then. Well, I mean, it's not like I can get one, Alex. It's fine, I'll make it work. I have infinite power. Infinite! Oh, sorry, wait, no, I don't have infinite power. Because I haven't gotten the typewriter yet.
Mátalo!
Oh, hey, it's Total Recall. Hello? Ashley? Please come this way. rush. Let's loot first. Very important to loot. Listen. They have a lava lake, a trolley, and a giant skull-crushing, room-crushing thing. Of course they have a drill thing. We just had a whole discussion about waste of money. Come on. What am I selling, Korgoth, is the real question. Oh, right. Chessboard. Oh yeah, gotta have the swinging axes by the sewer for no reason. No, Maverick. Not on a Wednesday. Gotta think about that. There it is. The elegante chessboard day. I'll buy it at a high price. I might tomorrow, Maverick, but no promises on that. Because a lot of my spare time right now is totally not spent on getting some things set up for the theater. Because, well, you're going to know what it is as of Saturday. And I need to make sure I at least have a cast list ready for you by then. Well, why does my caps lock keep getting turned on? I know the answer to that's because of the terrible keyboard. Oh, that makes so much sense, one's linguist. So this is like Pawn Shop, but for idiots. So I guess it's just a Pawn Stars at that point, isn't it? Thank you, Korgoth, as always, for the bits. I will put those down towards whatever you want to put it towards. Let's see. Super cute shark. Okay. Wait, I can do that right now. Ta-da! Ta-da! Okay. That, what? Ah! No! There we go. God, I hate this keyboard. I cannot wait for the replacement to show up. Metroid Lock, you got it. Honestly, no, Cubic. I was thinking about that. Part of the itemization is the wealth, the treasure. Not only so it's 100% optional. I know that's not a defense, but I'm bringing it up because it puts into the player's hands whether or not you're going to go around gathering the treasure. What's the treasure useful for? I mean, you can't really buy all that much in terms of survival stuff. All you can do is improve yourself. Let's put this into proper context. The treasure is experience points. No, really, think about it. All this treasure stuff we get is what we use to buy upgrades. And new gear, obviously. And so that is its primary function. And for that, I'm actually completely fine with how they do it. I don't remember how to do this, though. I'm afraid... It's not that one. Got it. Okay. Let's go to this one. Cool. But yeah, the drops in the world are actually dynamically designed based on what you're missing and what you're using, which I'm completely fine with. In fact, hang on. Have I jotted that down yet? I mean, honestly skeptical, that would not surprise me. Yeah, I believe most of the guns you can just find. Now, upgrades you can't. Upgrades I'm pretty sure you have to buy. But... See you around here, Mike. Have a good one. Oh, this game will absolutely get a replayability plus. If nothing else, it has New Game Plus. So, like, it's kind of cheating, really. Listen, lava lakes were in that season. You, really? Really? Okay. Oh no, I'm very surprised by that. I couldn't get my fingers on the keys in time to dodge, but, you know, that's whatever. Yeah, that armor, that's legit. And look at that, there's just shotgun shells in a guy's shield. No, what is that? I feel like that's an anime. Or someone... No, I'm thinking of Metal Gear Solid 3. Where they're like, alright, I'm gonna hold bullets in between my fingers and punch you with them. And detonate them on you. You need to play Metal Gear Solid 3, I'm just saying.
Wait!
So you can fight someone who punches you with bullets. It's actually kind of a tough fight, too. Not the hardest fight in that game. Yeah, his superpower was electricity, so... I think they're damaging each other. It's a shame, because I thought that would have been really cool, but whatever. What's animating these? Did they just put Las Plagas in here? Are those people in there? There's so many questions. Like, earlier, the statues, you know, they attack you and then they crumble to ash, so, like, what the hell? They could be robots. That is actually possible. Okay, that's a little less robot-y than I was thinking. That explains why they died so easily, Baron. Damn it. Couldn't get out of the shoot animation quick enough. That's weird, Alex. Although, no, I take it back. That makes perfect sense. Look up what Metal Gear Solid 4 is on sometime. Like, say, right now, for example. Yep. Keep in mind, Metal Gear Solid 4 sold extremely well. And the Metal Gear series in general is rather popular, and always sells very well. But no! Yeah, Metal Gear Solid is actually quite system locked. This is why it was news when Metal Gear Solid 1 came out on GOG earlier this year. Because that was just kind of, wow, they're actually porting a Metal Gear Solid game forward. They don't do that because they're Konami. Because Konami, I don't want to say they're stupid, because that's not accurate. But they kind of are.
Follow me.
See, the thing with Konami is they make their money in things that aren't video games. And they just don't give a damn about the video game side of things. And, okay, that's at least understandable, but it's still stupid. Why? First of all, they could license their games out. Second of all, they could sell their IPs out. Third of all, they could do something with it themselves and make money off of it. All three of those things would involve turning something they are currently not making money off of into something they could make money off of. Instead, they have decided to rights squat. And I can't stand rights squatting in general. I mean, there's exceptions, but, honestly. I mean, that is the argument, Alex. Part of the problem... part of the problem is you have to think about it in terms of percentages, too. Like, even if they were to make, oh, I don't know, a few $1 million on, say, a Metal Gear port thing or whatever, that's pennies. That is chump change compared to the kind of money they make. It's a little silly, but that's how gambling works. It makes a lot of money. Whoop. Nope. Wow, those are really short range. Well, okay. Hey, guys. What's going on? Yeah, listen. I need you to die, if that's okay. You don't have a head. So quit that. You're dead. I don't believe you, Alex. You're trying to get me killed. And all because of Konami. Look, it's not my fault, okay? When I take over the world, I'll go over to Konami and be like, hey, listen. So here's the deal. You're probably wondering why I'm wearing this gas mask. It's because I've been leaking some gas into the room for the last 10 minutes while you've been waiting for me. You're all turbo dead. I'll have someone come in and clean out your corpses in like 20 minutes. Bye. I mean, look, if taking over the world was something I could do in a day, I would have already done it. Honestly, I haven't decided. The usual... So, there's two bosses I usually use the rocket on. Didn't even see that was a snake. One for amusement factor, that's Gigantes. And one because screw that fight, and that's, you know, the big cheese. I'm not sure who I'm going to use the other rocket on. I mean, we could save it for that one. Yeah, just save it for Salazar. Because, yeah, that's, yeah. We at least have to show that fight off a little bit to, you know, judge it. Man, I sure can go out these windows. This is great. There we go. I was about to call you a liar. I'll take the red herb. We have yet to be cured. Don't worry, we will, in a scene that definitely doesn't sound like porn. That sounds like the premise of a terrible porn game, doesn't it? Doctor, we've been infested with the Las Plagas. The only cure. RIP! Okay, that's gross. That's just, oh my, that is just gross. Nope, 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 nope. The only cure. No, so what happens? You know how there's always that terrible jazz music or whatever for porn? Actually, I don't know if that's a thing, but the meme is you have terrible jazz music for porn, right? Instead, it's just dink, 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 dink. You just hear a cowbell in the distance. You know, what that actually sounds like is something that South Park would do. So, for those of you unaware, there's actually a South Park where they find out that pee is driving people completely insane. That's not actually it. But they have a cure. All you have to do is eat a banana or get shot. South Park would totally do that kind of a thing. There's this deadly virus sweeping the nation. You have to have sex to be saved. I just realized South Park did do that already. The pile of people having sex to prevent the future from happening. Well. How are these missing? It's a shotgun. Oh, I have a chance to use this now, at least. We're also gonna switch to this. Fine. I do like money. Money's good, you know. We're gonna need it if we're gonna afford that typewriter. Yeah, we just had to add to the weight. Good night, Dream Whisperer. Have a good one. Is everything? I'm usually pretty chill about backseating. I think only like maybe 3 times in my streaming career have people's backseating actually pissed me off. Like Halo. That. Yeah. That got bad. Okay, so. Hang on. So we've got a green, and a green. Should we just do green with this one? Is that yes, no? Ugh. All three. That's what I thought, all three. But I wanted to check first. There we go. We have completed the Triforce. Yeah, RE3R got kind of bad, too. We had a bit of a bad string there, honestly. Okay. It's funny, is I don't remember that being an issue doing RE2R, but whatever. So, my general rule, just for anybody who happens to be kind of new to the stream, is actually pretty simple. Just kind of, you know, rein it in, keep it within reasonability. But if I actually go, you know, hey, what's this? Or hey, how do I do this? Or where do I get this? Or whatever, then that's pretty much go ahead and tell me whatever. There's one other caveat to that, and that's just use your head, right? So, for example, if I'm about to miss something that it's clear that I am walking past, like let's do a made-up situation. Let's say that this painting right here has this super amazing bit of lore or gun or whatever, right? And so I'm just like, I'm just going down the hallway like, am I out? Peace. And it's pretty clear that I'm not going to get it. Go ahead and mention, hey, there's a thing you're missing back there. That's fine. Just don't be a dick about it. That's really my big requirement, even if you are going to backseat. It's just don't be a dick about it, which is, again, part of why the Halo run was so bad, was people were actually yelling at me for doing things a certain way. And,
Got some rare.
that got a little frustrating.
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you.
Yeah, like the free rocket launcher. Perfect example. Or the tons of gems that I was just about to run past. Speaking of which.
Ah.
There we go.
Thank you. Ah. Thank you. What are you buying?
Hey!
Thank you.
Aw. So, for example, I'm about to ask a question because I don't remember. It's been too long. Where do we get the unique upgrade for the handgun? Because we're good to go. We've gotten all the upgrades for the handgun. Now, where are we at on the shotgun? We're missing 2 there. Why aren't you using fire damage? God. See, that's what I thought, Alex, but that's why I asked, to be sure. Yeah, and on the one hand, I'm almost upset at how much of the good stuff doesn't show up till later. On the other hand, New Game Plus, so that mitigates a lot of that problem. I feel like I'm getting a little bit more used to the controls. Is it even obvious? Like, can anyone tell? Am I playing better from an outsider perspective? I'm just wondering. God, that's wiggity. Look at how much he moves. Look at that! Good night, Mr. Red. Have a good one. But leave the stream on. I need the viewing figures. I'm kidding.
I wonder if you can see me, Mr. Kennedy.
If you even scratch her, I'll break your bones.
First, we shall see if you can make it this far. I'll be waiting.
So, absence of ink ribbons is what we would refer to as an absence of a negative rather than a presence of a positive.
Idea's done.
Well, shoot. So, in short, the absence of ribbons is in favor of the game's overall score, but it doesn't get a special positive for it. Do it! Replay it! Just on the GameCube version, because the controls in this version are kind of... The only gameplay negatives I've come up with so far... Oh, that's not true. Almost all the gameplay negatives I've come up with so far are for the controls of this exact port. Right? That being said, it is nice to be able to just plug and play, so to speak, right? Just fire up Steam. Boop. Done. Game get. What's funny to me is this game has 4K support. We're actually streaming in 2K right now. I know it's not obvious. But it's funny to me because, I mean, it's just stretched. The only way you could really tell is on the most of the, what I call the sprite work, the objects, like us and most of our enemies and most of the other main characters. Oh my god, this is a Castlevania game. I was just making a Konami reference, too. And Lord knows this game makes Castlevania references. I just realized this. Our pistol can now hold 25 per clip. Can someone who knows more about guns than me tell me how large a 25 clip 9mm... A 25 large 9mm clip would be? Because I have a feeling it'd be larger than this, but I'm just curious. Where are we at on this? Do a little sorting super quick. I do have all this rifle ammo that I still don't really plan to use. I'm really low in shotgun, though. Jeez Louise, look at that. Plenty of flashbangs. I haven't really had a good opportunity to use those yet. Let's actually start putting those over here, because honestly... What's funny is when I first picked this up yesterday, when I was doing my feasibility test to make sure the tech was working and the stream was working and all that, I was thinking about what strategy I was going to use. And I was like, oh, I'm going to get the R9, obviously, and I'll upgrade to this and this. And I was like, you know what? No, I'm going to do something different. I want to try something different. And that's why we've been doing the handgun route. I think it's been working out okay so far. Let's see if it continues to. We're not at the island yet. We're going to be doing a lot of running on the island. I'm just going to go ahead and give that away right now. Ritual preparation. Thanks to the efforts of the Novistadors, we have been able to recapture Ashley. We should prepare for the sacred ritual as quickly as possible and make Ashley an official member of Los Illuminados. While we prepare for the ritual, those of you who feel inclined can attend to our American friend. We should be able to hold off our friend for at least a little while by jamming the gears in the clock tower with something. I think if we jam the gear in 3 places, it'll give us enough time. Now go and entertain our American tourist. Well, a fully upgraded pistol is going to be pretty legit, because we're going to be critting left and right. Oh, right, I need to... Only I could do something about that. Where's the other ones? Okay. There's one of them. Should jot that down too. So, hang on. 30 inches, right? That's, this, for reference. That's almost as broad as, yeah, that's... I will say this, I'm glad I have previous experience with this game, because I'm probably not just going to give the gun variety plus. I'm thinking this game might actually get a build plus, which I know is a weird thing. Because, you know, build usually refers to things like skill points or talent points or whatever. But the point is, there's actually a lot of feasible builds in this game. And the fact that we've been debating it this entire day kind of proves my point, right? There are plenty of ways to be valid in this game, and that's harder to design than it sounds. Can I just say, by the way, and this, I'm officially going to do it. I'm going to curse myself. You ready? I'm glad this game is as good as I remember, because that's not always true for older games. But, now that I've said that, the next parts of the game are going to suck. That's how that works. We have put blocks of wood in the gears. He will never figure this out. Oh, what's happening to the... Hey! What's that noise? I mean, I kind of deliberately said that before the island, to be completely honest, because people I know who love this game hate the island. So we'll see what we think of it. Most of my bad memories of this game are from the island. I mean, we mentioned the Krauser fight earlier. Not the actual fight. The actual fight's fine. I mean the QTE combat. It's me. The hand cannon, which I've never played with. I think we all know the best gun in this game is the typewriter. And then probably the rocket launcher. I'm trying to get rid of my head. It's taking forever. Listen, that guy needed to go head low. Clearly. Oh, there it is. I did miss it. Not bad. Alright. Don't mind me. You know, y'all are really insistent on killing me. Have you ever considered not killing people? It's this whole new concept. I just came up with it. It's called not killing. You can make a religion out of this. I have enough ammo to do that. Here. Come on down. You're the next contestant on. Actually, the name of the show is just the gun sound. We are out of ammo. Oh, no, we're not. We actually have a little bit more. Stay down. Stay down. Listen, I'm just saying, killing people's cool and all. I mean, I do it every day. I can't get enough of it. But it always amuses me how relatively few video games bother to go down the path of not making a game that is centered around combat. Like the aforementioned Surviving Mars. I remember back when I was a kid, one of the biggest conversations I had with my mother had to do with how she insisted that every video game was violent, and I was like, no, it's not. She's like, well, name one game that doesn't involve killing people. So I pulled out SimCity. This is the original SimCity, all the way back. That's SimCity. I was like, here, check it out. She was really into it. She liked it. But the relevant part is, she was like, well, this is really cool, but I need to stop watching. Why? Because I'm going to get into this. No, that's The Sims, Alex, which didn't actually come out for years upon years upon years later. But, we do have a little bit of shotgun ammo, so let's do this. This, kick his head off. Oh, we didn't kick his head off. Alright, so we need people rounded up a little bit more. Hey, could you group up a bit more, please? Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, just what I wanted for Christmas. I didn't even have to ask. You just knew me that well. Honestly, I'm really impressed. Most people don't know me that well. Just down the middle? I guess it is. Whatever. I mean, you did in the SimCity version I was playing too, because there's actually like 5 versions of SimCity 1. But I usually didn't do the disasters. Now, I played the scenarios, which had disasters in them. Yeah, this is gonna suck right here. Especially with 5 shotgun shells. No, I don't think I want to, Alex. Based purely on how you're describing that. Yep, there are 2 of them. I could use the rocket launcher here. I can always afford another one. Like, I'm doing alright on money, right? Yeah, SimCity, as in the original, was on the Amiga, was on the Mac, it was on DOS, it was on, there was a SNES version, which was actually surprisingly good. I can't see what I'm doing! Oh, Jesus! A little bit of a bad time there. Interesting timing. I'm going to take that and run with it. Oh, for Sims 4. Well, no wonder. I've actually never played Sims 4 because the Sims 4 sucked. It might be a decent game nowadays, I don't know, but it certainly wasn't at launch. That's bad. Avoid me, and I think the other one's right here. Yep, there he is. I thought I could get past him in time, but I didn't, so that sucks. One of these guys is injured. Would you leave me alone? And run. Or don't, because there is no such thing as rapid movement in this game. Because it's a survival game. And I think we're dead. No, we're not actually dead. Holy crap. Sounded like we were dead. Hurt like hell. Damn it. Hello? Can I help you? one of them got stuck, but... Damn it. Yep. Shame flashbangs don't do anything against these guys. Or, you know, obviously. Oh, God. Oh, that's bad. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there, Leon. Not what I wanted. Not at all what I wanted. Damn it. I hate to burn. I really hate to burn this, but I'm gonna go ahead and burn that. I do have a couple rounds, like literally a couple rounds. 4 rounds of shotgun shells left. Now I have substantially more shotgun rounds. One down. What do you got? Money! Well, you know what? I actually could use that, so thanks. Are you close enough to hear this? That sounded like a yes. Yep, he's running for it. Okay. We are very low on ammo and out of heals. An incendiary grenade. I could actually use that. Whatever. Okay. That ammo, which, you know, honestly, I'll take that. Okay. Round 2. Just go up this extremely unassuming staircase where nothing bad happened ever. The end. And that's just the game. That's the rest of the game right there. God, the mic is picking up the bass, isn't it? Whatever. I'll mute myself.
Ashley.
Leon!
Mr. Kennedy, don't you know when it's time to throw in the towel?
No! Leon!
Officially become Batman.
Where's the satisfying sound of one's impalement?
Won't fall for this old trick.
How dare you! No more games! Kill him! Kill! Quickly! We shall prepare for the ritual!
Leon, you're alive.
So maybe you have 9 lives, but it doesn't matter now, Mr. Kennedy. I've sent my right hand to dispose of you.
Your right hand comes off?
Say whatever you please. Die, you worm!
You know, considering the only people who live and work here are people completely loyal to him, he probably just literally ordered people to drop down here. Just A little bit of joy there for you. He did, in fact, send the one on his left side.
Welcome.
But Salazar is so blue blood, he probably can't tell his left from his right.
Things on sale. What are you buying?
I mean, honestly.
What are you buying?
So you think I should buy the Striker. Now, the Striker was a friend of mine's favorite gun in this game. I remember it. I don't think this was my introduction to this type of gun. I think GTA predates that, but it's one of the first times I saw this type of gun in gaming. I mean, that's a good point. Alex, could you move like 3 feet back and like another 2 feet to the left? There you go, perfect. Right there. And a whole bunch of tribbles follows on you. And then I'll go. So why do you want me to buy the Striker? Other than the fact that you hate me and you want me to die. I mean, it's a shotgun. So, like... I mean, it's got plenty of ammo. It's got a 12-round, clip right now, as opposed to mine, which has,
What are you buying?
Dramatic pause. 15. I know, it's not upgraded. It's just not pointed
What
out.
are you buying?
One thing I am thinking about buying is absolutely nothing, apparently. There's no...
What are you buying?
I can't buy ammo. If I could, I would. I was just double-checking. And I also can't upgrade my handgun anymore.
What are you selling?
You know what I can do, though, is nothing.
Come back anytime.
Hang on. Grab that. How did he get down here? It just clicked with me. Like, of all the weird places that the vendor ends up, how does he get down here? Oh, dude, that would be awesome, Kira White Noise. God, I need to... There's so many video games I need to make now. This... I mean, okay, so what's the Striker's unique upgrade? Sell me on that. By which I mean, tell me what that is, and then I will decide if I'll get it or not. Just thought I'd try. What about this thing? Can I combine this with anything? Oh, the 100-round thing is the exclusive. But how am I going to get that much ammo? I don't think I've had that much ammo the whole game so far.
What are you selling?
And listen, I don't have the money. Look, I'm kind of broke right now. Hang on, let me sell this crown.
Is that all, stranger?
I feel like I could combine the crown with something.
What are you selling?
I don't know what, though. And I certainly don't have it. All right. Just for you, Alex, and for no other reason, I will go ahead and pick up a Striker.
Is that all?
We do have a little bit of room right now.
Thank you.
I'm still going to hold on to my flashbangs because we still got the island coming up. But don't worry, I'm going to keep the OG shoddy. I'm not getting rid of it. So, let's see here. Let's make the reload speed less terrible. Firepower better. There we go.
Thank you.
I mean, I technically have more room to spare because I'm still lugging this rocket launcher around. And I could probably get rid of my TMP ammo because I'm never going to use that. And my Magnum ammo because I'm never going to use that. In fact, I should probably do that right now.
What are you selling?
So let's do that.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all?
See, I don't actually agree with that, Alex, but that's okay. It's okay to be wrong, Alex. I mean, a fast reloading, heavy damage weapon that has no fall off from range. I mean, think about that. Egg. I have so much rifle ammo. I'm gonna hold on to it for now. Yeah. But let's do this. There. You say that, Alex, but I want you to think about the full damage of a shotgun from any range. No drop off. You effectively have a shotgun sniper. The shotgun was the scalpel. We can ask Ashley about that. She can speak to it. Well, I don't actually have that much shotgun ammo right now. I don't have that much ammo in general right now. So let's just switch to the superior weapon. I just noticed we still haven't hit the dumb moment. Can I help you? Yes, I will take ammo. Of any kind except rifle or magnum. Look, just give me ammo. Just give me ammo. I mean, we've had plenty of dumb moments, but there's one moment which is just beautifully wonderful. God damn it, that is such an unnatural position to put my fingers into for the XC. Why I keep missing the XC dodge. Hey, shotgun shells. Nope, nope. Well. Feel like I'm screwed. Hi. Listen, I know you're evil. But I'd rather not die, if that's cool. Can you make that happen, please? Apparently not. Alright. Here. I didn't even see that one coming. Oh, and we're dead. Ugh. Super dead. Where's this at? I think I actually lost a decent amount of progress there. Damn it. Oh well. Does it have to be 2 buttons? That's pretty much the exact opposite of where forwards and run are. That. Knowing it's coming, I can barely hit that. Excuse me. Hold up, hold up. Hate QTEs. At least these aren't binary, right? At least they're just doing damage. Oops, I went the wrong way. Okay, that sucks. God damn it, why are none of those going through? Really? Damn, really? I have no more heals. Can I go, please? Okay, that's cool. Don't do what I asked you to. That's cool. I do have an egg, that's true. I will get my 1 HP back. Well, I think I just wasted that. That's cool. No, we didn't waste it. You have too much HP, sir. Do that any slower, Leon. Or don't. I was getting a little worried. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't have that much ammo left, and I was completely tapped on... Actually tapped on heals, as you can see here. That came a little bit down to the line. Ah. Yeah, I did have a few rounds in the striker. And in the absolute worst case scenario.
That Salazar is having difficulty taming the American pig. Salazar had his chance.
Hi, Krauser.
Krauser, go get the girl. Oh, and dispose of the swine while you're at it.
Consider it done.
What's funny is the game builds up Krauser a bit. This is actually his first introduction into the series. He would show up in future games in the past. But it's just like, hi, there's this dude. And it's like, who the hell's this dude? And it acts like he's a big guy, even though this is the first time we've seen him. All for Umbrella's sake. How did you kill that thing? Don't ask.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale. What are you selling?
Is the crown ready? Let's find out.
Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. What are you buying?
Still can't upgrade the handgun.
What
yeah,
are you selling?
I have a vague memory that whenever he says high price, that means it's good. But I could be wrong about that, because I think he says high price for any combination. Like, you know, the lamp. If you put even one jewel in, it probably still just says high price there. So, I don't know. Listen, I'm Krauser, and I'm incredibly powerful. I'm super awesome, and I'm good at everything. And I take 60 damage a swing from the knife. Alright, I'll hold on to the crown then. Oh yeah, I need to kill the right hand.
Come back anytime.
Actually, here's a better question. What about the band?
What are you selling?
Gold bangle. Question mark? Because I don't have any memory of that.
Is that all? Thank you.
Up our usuals here.
Is that Is that all? Thank you.
Take some free ammo, because I desperately need it. Yeah, we need to jot down music. That's a potential positive. Just hold on over now. It's not like they're worth much. So, we've had a village and we've had a castle. Who's ready for people who like to light you on fire? We're not worth our ammo, which we have very little of because we just burned all of it on what's, let's be honest, that really was a tyrant, so. In all but name. It's probably the same thing with like the Final Fantasy series and overworld music. The composer always just puts more effort into it, you know. Pull the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever, Kronk! Me. God, I'm invincible when I'm using a lever. Don't mind me. Ah, nah. There we go. I'll take that. Delicious bouillon. God, I love the taste of gold. Delicious. Not as good as gems. Gems are better. But gold... great. Just what I needed. A guy who can kill me in one hit, and I can't use the standard strategy against him. This is not good. Not a zombie. Stop opening your mouth when you grab me. I know you're recycling animations and all. Did we kill him? Oh my god. I guess an upgraded handgun is worthwhile for that. Holy crap. Listen, Plutoni, you don't understand. Like, copper has a taste. So gold can have a taste too. Why can't gold have the limelight just once? Just one time. I need to kill these people, don't I? Nope. Okay, we're cool. Hey, Space Cadet. Run for our lives. Pick up the gold. Eat the gold. I literally just referenced it, Alex. It's one of my favorite Disney films. I have to say one of, because Zootopia just kind of smacked it right off the peak there, but... Let's deal with you. Oh no, I got rid of his hat. He's gonna go berserker now. Okay, I think the game is dynamicing up a bit because I just killed that thing. Okay, we're okay. Hey, Mike. Don't like Zootopia? Alright. It's time to kill Loke. We could kill him by bullets, we could kill him by explosives, we could feed him to Las Plagas. How do we kill Loke? Most creative solution wins. Ow. Over the ledge. I need to go over here so I can bow for a second. Make sure there's nobody around here. So they're over there. They're over there. Cool. Do you mind? Please don't pop out. Thank you. Alright, we'll try to explosive you to death. Oh, that's a lot of people. Hold up, hold up. I knew it! I knew it! I was just waiting for it, too! Okay, I think I'm safe to bow. Thank you, Mike, very much as always. Merry Christmas. A little early, but still valid. I do hope you have a good one way or another, because we need to make sure that Space Cadet has a good one, too. So how can we make Space Cadet happy? And that's going towards FF13. That'll make Space Cadet happy. Hey, we're going to play FF13 someday. And we're probably going to give it a lot of negatives. FF12 has been ported at least twice, not counting the original, obviously. No, 3 times, now that I'm thinking about it. Just gonna stay over there? Okay, that's cool. Alright, Space Cadet. I want you to do me a favor. I want you to picture whichever jackass is messing up your life real quick, okay? You ready? You ready? Just picture them. Okay. That was them. That I just shot in the nuts with a shotgun. This person. Well. Nut shots all around. Come on, get up. Get up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the 3 ports. There. That was for you, Space Cadet. I am very low on shotgun ammo. So... I'm low on everything. God, I'm low on everything. I have the handgun, the shotgun, and the striker. Oh, and I've got a spare rocket launcher kind of lying around. Which I haven't used yet. Happy about that. I'm also really low on health, and don't have a lot I can do about that yet. Like, I have some heals, but I have crummy heals. Yeah. 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 No, Space Cadet, no! One down. By the way, they'll actually kill you if you're too close to the lava while they're flailing around. I found that out the hard way. Just a second, Space Cadet, and I will do exactly as you command. Unfortunately, I was kind of hoping to get the other one with that, but, you know, whatever. Up we go. A little close there. But we're okay. We're okay. Ah! I thought for a second I could use it a second time. I had no memory of using it a second time. I was just like, hey, it works. No, it totally doesn't. Alright, Space Cadet. This is it. It's time for me to die. I accept my death. Very... God, I run so slowly. Whoa, okay. Jesus. Help, don't you, boy? Oh yeah, I can do this. Let you out of handgun ammo, by the way, if you got that. We're real low on shotgun ammo. Bull crap, I hit that. This is kind of a DPS race at this point. We have a heal left. We're gonna go and pop it. Yep, we have a heal left. Looks like that popped him. Sounds like that popped him, I should say. Nope, it didn't pop him. The legs, please. Or don't. That's cool. Run through the legs, please. Thank you. And we're out of ammo on that. Okay. Look at this. Conserve ammo, which we are ridiculously low on. Not enough. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. We got him. We got him. No, I suck at video games. We haven't bought the tactical vest yet, although we are going to once we have the availability to do so. Wow, yeah, this is, Well, let's switch to the striker, our only weapon with 10 rounds. I am. I'm just terrible at video games. Please, for the love of God, give me some stuff. A grenade and some... We now have 15 rounds of ammo. Total. 17 if you want to count grenades. Two lights just on a light a new path. Can I just not deal with that? That's true, I did die once in Mega Man X while doing it in a very hard mode. Find me! Go back to the merchant. Hey, I just killed 2 Gigantes at the same time. So, did you, like, you know... I mean, I killed a dragon, and nobody wants to give me credit for this frickin' dragon I killed. Drop something. Drop something. Not that. Oh, damn it. This is a gamble. I'm trying to get him to drop something worth a darn. That was 4 rounds of ammo. 4. 15 rounds of handgun. You know what? I'll actually take that trade-off. The same reason governments are usually afraid of anybody who's popular, Drax, yeah. So, hey, I just killed 2 guys. Give me the stuff! Give me the stuff! Give me this herb.
Welcome! Got some rare things on... What are you buying? What are you buying?
So I should probably mention that you can't buy ammo that I'm aware of. You know, I just realized, not really on purpose, we keep picking guns that don't have stocks or scopes or anything like that. Yeah, we have, like, does someone do me a favor? I'm really curious. Someone look up how much 1 gold peseta is worth in dollars right now. Just real quick, I'm curious.
Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
So I have... That's a lot less than I thought, actually, Alex. But that means I have A little under $1 million in cash just in my pocket right now. In gold coins. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. No, this is right, this is right. I think. And yet he still can't buy the one thing he wants. A single date with Ada. Meanwhile, the merchant is just becoming the Spanish Bill Gates off of us. Oh, I know, Triexia. That's one of my old, stupid fantasies. I usually had it specifically in Earthbound, because Earthbound dealt in dollars, but, you know, imagine if I could just transfer that wealth into my bank account. And I know what you're saying. You can grind at MMOs and sell it for real money, and then I shoot you. I don't want to do this section. Alright. It's probably going to be our last section for the night. The current pace and tempo. Wish me luck! Thanks for the grenade I didn't want. I'll take it. What's that? It looks like ammo. That's better than nothing. Let's go! Well, we're approaching the worst part of the game, Ross. Okay, that's more what I was thinking, Alex. In terms of the overall wealth value that we're currently banging around with. Where's the ramp? Oh, God. Yeah, by the way, if you're wondering, this isn't just me conserving ammo, although, remember, I am extremely low on ammo. These respawn infinitely. I'm not sure if it's literally infinitely, but I know they respawn a lot. I've never seen them not respawn, let's put it that way. Well, let's find out, Maz. Of all the things we don't have a lot of, we got tons of these. Nope. Good to know. Yes, please press the switch. It wouldn't surprise me if there is a finite limit, but like I said, I've never reached it. I'm sure it exists. Please don't take me over the ledge. Thank you. So this is now stun grade percent. Flash grenade percent, I guess. Let's do this. Let's do this. Ah! Camera! God damn it! Camera! Listen, Leon does not skip leg day, okay? Okay. Things lit. Here, lit. Somehow opens the door, even though that makes absolutely no sense. Done. Puzzle Co. Approved. Now run. Run for your pathetic little life, Leon. I can't even see where I am right now, so we're just gonna do this. And hope that it goes off at some point. Did it just dud? Jesus, let's go! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Of course. Okay. Run. Continue running! Continue running! Don't stop running! Okay, you can stop strategically, like, I don't want to die. Okay. I'll take that. Whoops, I didn't mean to save there. Oh, whatever. It's fine, Loke. It's fine. Everything's fine. No worries. See, look. We got a letter from Ada. You can tell because it has lipstick on it. Once a plaga egg hatches, it's nearly impossible to remove it from the body. But if it's before it hatches, it can be neutralized by medication. If it does hatch, you might be able to get it out by surgery before it turns into an adult, but it won't be easy. There's a high chance you won't survive. As far as I know, the girl was injected with the egg before you. Her time is ticking. You should prepare yourself for the worst-case scenario. Bonus, the letter picture, I know it's probably hard to see on stream, actually does say that in text. It's actually scribbled out. Just that neat little tidbit there.
Welcome.
How did you...
Things on sale, stranger. What are you buying?
Oh, there it is. Exclusive.
Is that all? Thank you.
Yes, please.
Is that... Thank you.
And our shotgun is now maxed. So we can start working on that.
What are you buying?
But I should probably go ahead and buy... Well, I'll hold off on it.
What are you buying?
Yeah, we'll hold up on that too, though.
What are you selling?
Is this for anything, or is this for a thing I've already sold? I actually don't remember the green gem. I still need a blue eye, I just realized. Oh, well. It's a shame I didn't have any ammo to kill those things earlier. It's for a mask. I'll hold on to it for now.
Come back any time.
It's not like it's taking up inventory space. By the way, Nicolas Cage is a good actor. The times when he actually acts well are movies I can't stand because they're ridiculously depressing. No, thank you. Now, if only we could get him to play Superman someday. Anyways. Yeah, Con Air was a weird one. I actually did enjoy it. Yeah, I know, that was kind of the joke, Sean. Because he finally got to do it, right, after years of trying. I think I'm gonna pause here for the night. I don't think we can make significant progress in the next 10 minutes. And this gives me time to do something I've been thinking about doing anyways. It's a shame Jesse's not here for this, but that's okay. Yeah, we're codifying. Yeah, the next one... we need to load up on these positives, because in all honesty, we're probably going to start getting some negatives here towards the end. I can, off the top of my head, this is from memory, of course, I haven't played this game in 16 years, or 15 years, or whatever it's been, but I can think of 2 negatives from this point onwards. No, tracks, yeah. Yes, I know, dude, Baron. For some, well, I say for some reason. So, the PC controls for this game kinda suck, and so I keep accidentally hitting caps lock, and so I just haven't fixed that, because why would I bother? That's just a note. For the 101st time? Okay, sure, Disco. Just shoot me immediately. I'm going to codify those 10 positives of story. Gameplay-wise. I'm still debating enemy variety, mostly because I'm debating how much, so we'll come back to that. Let me look at something here. Are you going armor, Disco? Because if you are, big guns. If you are not going armor, then energy weapons. Everything. So that brings us up to, we did add a couple of positives. And that's where we're at right now. Tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, as per usual. We'll be back for more Resident Evil 4, probably beat the vanilla game, and then we'll figure out how the hell we play the DLC stuff. So, I hope you've been enjoying. I'll see you tomorrow.